It's interesting to me that there are so many anime gacha games on mobile, and most of them are actually made by Korean / Chinese companies. Maybe that's got more to do with the culture of the companies, and I don't mean like culture as in they're Chinese or they're Korean. I mean as in like the work culture of those companies and like the way that they try to make money as a company as opposed to the art style of the game. Local culture has an impact on all art forms. Oh no, I understand that, but like I mean as in do you think that companies that, well, animation companies that make anime have tried to stick closely to anime, or do you think that they've differentiated like in interesting ways? If I remember right, she said they were fishing on the pier, so I feel like if we head to the pier and have a look around there... I mean, realistically, I feel like they're only going to be in one of two places. It's either going to be the Ramshackle House or the Lighthouse. But maybe there's, like, NPCs we can talk to on the pier? See if they know anything. I couldn't get in. They said I wasn't refined or prestigious enough for their club.
That son of a cool.
The angry woman clenches her jaw and stares out toward the harbour with glimmering golden eyes. Eventually sensing your presence, she turns her feathered head towards you.
Want to run it down on its luck, Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it.
She clenches her jaw and continues quietly.
As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
What's going on exactly?
Exactly? If I knew that, I'd be in a better mood. The only thing I know exactly is that Mestre Verzano is determined to wind up in a grave before the season turns.
There we go. That's quite an insightful point, actually. My boyfriend plays Black Desert Online, which is a Korean MMO. There's quite a few Korean MMOs, and they all seem to be super pay to win. Well, that's my point. Like that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, is that maybe to do with like the culture of the company in regards to how they want to, well, make money, rather than like being focused on the actual like art style? My boyfriend says it's because of the culture of those Asian countries where they work. Yeah, they do have a crazy hard work. Like Japan, I feel like Japan especially. When you compare a country like England, for instance, to the work ethic of those in Japan, I feel like they're like, you wonder if they're more machine than people. When you see, because I've watched a few documentaries on like where they go there and they kind of look at the, not just the work life, but the lifestyle of folks who in Japan move to big cities, get office jobs or get industry jobs, and then what exactly their life becomes. And it does seem to be that, like, basically they work crazy long hours, and then right at the end of the day, late night, they go out and party, and then they get up and do it the next day. And that's like how they deal with. It's strange to me because it's just like not the way we do things here. But if it works for them, then it works for them, I suppose. So they prefer to just spend money to make more progress. I suppose that makes a lot. That makes a lot of sense. If you don't have enough time, because that's like the argument that sometimes goes on, like even in the Western world, when people talk about whether or not there should be pay to win elements to games, and the argument, or the neutral argument, I think I would class it as, a lot of times comes down to, well, sometimes, you know, players don't have a lot of time, but they want to play the game. They want to be able to play with their friends who have more time. So therefore, a pay-to-win model helps them to be able to get to the same level without having to invest too much time. So I suppose that makes sense. Asian-style MMOs and apps are really popular in Asian countries. I mean, I would assume so. But I also think that like the art style has become like popular around the world, you know, like even if it's like really popular in Asian countries, I would assume, well, no, I would assume, I know for a fact that like that art style has become so popular, and that style of game has become massively popular all over the world. Like, especially, I want to say America, but that's probably mainly just because of the population level in America. Like, it kind of skews interest. It's actually a very valid reason and a significant difference in culture between Asia and Europe or America. 100%. 100%. It kind of, I don't know, because like there definitely are people in Western nations like Europe, America. You know, I suppose we're going to consider that the Western world. There definitely are people in those nations that would rather have to invest less time and just spend money. People who are maybe like more comfortable financially. There definitely are those people there, but I do think that the bulk of gamers in those nations tends to lean towards the idea of playing to win rather than paying to win, because like that's this, you see the same argument every time there's a debate about oh, this new game's coming out and it's going to be pay to win. You see the same debates, the same critiques every time. Like, oh, I don't like pay to win. I want to be able to play the game and earn it that way. It's like maybe like a different ethic, I suppose. Anyway, back to this. The woman looks back at the warehouse for a moment and grimaces. After a slight nod in your direction, she storms off. Right, so one thing I've noticed is that the companion characters are the only ones with portraits, so I'm assuming she's a companion character. Well, I don't think they're in there. We'll investigate this later, otherwise I'm going to be traveling down multiple threads and not actually getting to the end of any of them. What is this? This doesn't show up on the map. I'm assuming that's just the Valian Trading Company. BRB, my boyfriend was meant to feed me, but I think he escaped while I was distracted. Jesus Christ. Not only that, but there's a significant difference between paying $10 to $50 to win and paying $50K. Yeah, I know. Oh, boy. I think it was one of Asmon's friends, like someone that streams with Asmon, perhaps.
Were shattered against these levies during the War of Defiance. Best to heed the astrologers, I find, where tides are concerned.
Oh, these are actually Ardra stones. I didn't notice this when we were walking around yesterday. But these are actually, it's actually Ardra jutting out the water. That's cool. But yeah, no, I think it was one of Asmon's like people in his group that was saying that they spent like $25,000, like US dollars as well, on Diablo Immortal, and then a month later they like closed their account or deleted the game or whatever. It's just like, geez. Like, I mean, obviously those guys can kind of, I mean, I don't know if I could ever, even if I had the amount of money that they obviously do, I don't think I could ever justify spending that much on a game. In fact, no, I know for a fact I could never justify spending that much on a game. Like, I'm the type of person that's like, I don't know, I see t-shirts in the store, one is $20 and one's like $10, and I'm immediately like, wow, $10 is quite expensive just for a t-shirt. Back to pillars. Did you get the spider pet? The spider pet? I don't think so. I'll probably come across it at some point soon. Like, the fact that you're asking that makes me immediately think that it's like somewhere nearby, or you know, I'll come across it at some point. Let's just keep it fresh for when I do come across it. What did he say? The captain won't be happy about this. This young lanky sailor is wringing his cap anxiously, sweat beading on his furrowed brow. His eyes widen as you approach and he takes a few steps forward.
Well met, friend.
If you've a moment, you're not from around here, right? You don't look like you're from the docks. He looks around nervously. I could use your help. Here we go. Any chance you've seen a little boy named Darren? Huh? Oh, sure. He wanted to play on the ship, but I couldn't let him. Fortunero's very strict about that sort of thing. I had to shoo him off. Felt a bit bad about it. So I'm heading towards the salty mast. That's the brothel, right? That's the brothel. Not really somewhere he ought to be playing. Hope you find him. Okay, so we'll pick up this quest from him if this is a quest. Well, what's your problem? Oh, thank you. They weren't lying, saying you're a kind-hearted sort. Who said I'm a kind-hearted sort? Am I actually like known in Defiance Bay now? I feel like I haven't done enough to be known. It's the captain, or rather, not the captain himself, but his chest, his sea chest. He kept all his valuables in there, tucked away safe. I was unloading it with the rest of the things, what with us staying in port a couple days, and I may have gotten a little distracted. Marcino nods towards the buildings nearby. I wasn't gone long, just an hour at the Salty Mast. Oh, I see. When I got back, the chest was gone. Jeez, he says he wasn't gone long. An hour? Fuck me. That's, I mean, seems like quite a long time. You only need like 5 seconds, right? No? Just me? Blizzard recently pulled another dick move. They sold a gem in their real money store that scaled an ability to your max HP. A week later, they decided it was too OP and changed it. Oh. That's disgusting. Oh my god. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible, but that's such a Blizzard move. Oh, what? We sold something that broke our game? Oh, okay, we'll just correct that. Fuck the consumer. The spider pet is found in the dungeon with Merwald. Oh, maybe I'll find it at some point. I mean, I'll probably be going back there because I'm going to be doing more endless paths, so I might find it at some point. I mean, I probably will. Maybe I do already have it, but I don't remember picking it up. And I couldn't see it in my inventory. When I got back, the chest was gone. It really hasn't been that long. Whoever took it can't be too far, but the shift's changed. And I'm on watch. I can't sneak off to look for it, and the captain will kill me if he hears of it. I'll get strung up on the yardarm. Or the yardarm, sorry. If you can get it back for me, I swear by the flame, I'll make it worth your while. You can have my pay. I won't be spending it if Captain Fortinero finds out anyway. What makes you think I'm not from around here? Gut feeling? The sailor grins weakly. I really could use your help, though. Any idea where the thieves might have taken the chest? Well, the chest itself is pretty heavy. Nobody I've asked, sorry, has seen it getting carried around either. I figure they must have snuck it off somewhere nearby, just out of sight. They can't have gone far. There's a pretty good lock on it too. I'm hoping they haven't got it open. Unless they take an axe to it, I suppose. Oh gods. If they've got it open, I really am done for. You're a sailor. Yes, sir. I signed on about half a year back. The pay's decent and the sight of the sun coming up over the sea. I wouldn't give that up for anything. Oh boy. Going off some of the photos that Fraser sent me, like a couple of weeks back now, like 4 weeks back, I would say, actually, like a month. He's totally right. Watching the sun come up over the sea. Beautiful. I just wish I'd asked about the captain first. It's not in the endless path spawn. Yeah, oh yeah, no, like I figured that you meant it was on the floor that like Merwald was actually on. But I'll probably be I'll probably be having a little explore of what's down there anyways.
At least.
Wait, why can't he pick it?
I can do that. I can do that. I'll give it a try, at least.
Okay, maybe I can't do it. So he's definitely not down there then. He's not in the lighthouse and he's not in the Bramshackle house. He's somewhere over. Wait, what's this? Ooh, there's a little spirit by the looks of it. I don't think that was there yesterday, was it? It could very well have been, and I maybe just totally missed it. Or it could have been triggered by talking to him. So we've got the bloodstain where the noble was beat. Are these guys coming? Oh yeah, it's just we're not on quick mode. Okay. Oh, I can actually talk to it. Wait, where's he going? Oh shit, you can actually go down into the, right, okay, never mind. I didn't realize I could go down there. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Darko, good day to you, sir. I hope you're well. You freaking king of Twitch RPGs? I don't know about that. I think Carnage gets that, I think Co gets that brand. A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around the dagger. Okay, so I don't know if this is him yet, and if you guys do know, keep it to yourselves. But I think this could be him. A soul lingers nearby, something confused and lost in the seaside fog. Reach toward the soul. Right, okay. As you reach for the soul, it lashes out. Glowing mist strikes at the air around you. The soul can't touch you, but you can feel it burn with a feeble, uncontrolled rage. Oh, it's angry? It's okay, I'm here to help you. The soul flickers. It ripples towards you, timidly at first. As it swirls around you, you experience wonder, fear, and the joy of running between the ships at noon. With a jolt, it pulls you into the streets around the salty mast. Women with painted faces weave between the men stumbling in and out of the lamplight. Father's gone in for a drink, just like always. He said he'd only be a few minutes, but it's been hours. The man guarding the door only laughed when you tried to explain this. Ah, shit. There's always a back door. In an alley, two men have cornered a woman. Her cheeks are streaked with tears. She's back against the wall and looking away. They're inching closer. You step forward. The men barely acknowledge you, but the woman looks at you, a plea in her eyes. You've seen that look in abused strays, in your hollow-born sister. That time father took her from her splintering cradle and to the filled wash basin. You were brave that day. A knife is in the thug's belt. It's in your hands, and now it's in his thigh. You're small and fast, but not fast enough. Fingers bite into your arm, and a muddy boot sails towards your face. Then everything is muffled by cold, brackish water. The soul retreats from you, and it pulses with a question. Yeah, I think we did, Darko. I think we did. This ain't fun. You died. You need to understand this to move on. Life is unfair. I wouldn't expect... Ah, fuck. You did a brave thing. The gods will reward you in the next life. Darren's soul absorbs this fort and ebbs in the ocean mists around the dock. That's horrible. A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. Yep, let's take the dagger. The boy's small hands are rigid in death, but you pry the dagger free. It looks too large and too expensive to have belonged to him. The letter B is carved into the pommel. This is Darren's twin brother. Yeah, Doran. Oh, God. Wait till we explain this to the mom. Yeah, I know. Although I have bigger priorities right now. I need to look for somebody called, well, somebody with the initial B. Let's see if this guy knows what happened. No, I can't speak to him. Can I speak to my friendly neighborhood? No, he's not here. He's only here at night. Maybe I should be coming back at night to see if the thugs are hanging around again. Maybe not. I think we just go into the brothel. There's no security on the door. Was that a little B or a big B? It makes a big difference, doesn't it? So I think it was capital B. I think it was a big
Gilded
B.
Veil. Just Wallaroon of the milkmaid. She knew what she was doing.
Overfried cod, watered ale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
I hope you aren't expecting to find the leaden key in here.
Visit
Hey,
new
this-
lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Why are all of the companions getting so... Some of them got really judgmental, and then of course Durance at the end was just perverted as fuck. Good God. Voices, did you happen to write the dialogue for Durance? Ooh, Big Dermsey. That's a B, but I don't think it's him. Let's I think it's a him anyway. The Orland man seems to walk with a slight limp. He doesn't say anything, but what's wrong with your leg? He just laughs and shakes his head. I'm not interested. So it's not him then. I think he's just a gigolo. So it's not him. Boy, what are the chances that... Oh wait, is his dad? Is this his dad maybe? Wade? Wade's eyes are red-rimmed and unfocused. He stares into a filthy mug as if searching for something. He shivers and takes another drink. Just tap Wade on the shoulder. His eyes are filled with shame and self-loathing. What do you want from me? I'm not going to lie to him. He shouldn't have been, you know, wasting all of his money and his son's time in here. His son is dead. Darren was defending one of the women here from a couple of thugs. Wade seems to stay you through. My boy died while I was here? Otta, my wife. She always said I'd come to no good, but I never fought. Well, yeah, you should have fought, shouldn't you? You can change if you want to be worthy of him. Go home and take care of the family that you still have. Wade squeezes his eye shut. You wouldn't say that if you really knew the kind of father I've been. You just get over yourself, go home, and look after your fucking family, you poor excuse of a man. He draws a deep breath and looks at the half-empty mug in front of him. With a shaking hand, he pushes it away. I don't know if you're right, but I'll try to pull myself together enough to find out. And now we find whoever did it. So that's Mr. Big D. That's Mr. Big D. Mr. Big D. Can't kick me out like that. I've been around longer than
Hail and well met.
Such and such. Come for a story. I told all the best stories. It's my club anyway. What club? The club for refined and prestigious gentlemen. Ah, yes, I see. You're a mason. Wait, if you don't know about the club, you must be... He heaves, catching at his chest. After several precarious seconds, he recovers. Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah, you must be here about the ring. The ring. He shoves it into your hand. Have to have that to get into the lounge. They don't just let anyone in, you know. It's the most exclusive club, in Defiance Bay. And whatever you do, don't tell them you knew, or he turns away, overcome by a fit of dry heaving. Listen, I didn't take advantage of that guy, okay? He definitely did that of his own accord. It's the Orlan, hang him. I don't even think we have the option to go any further with the Orlan, so... And plus, I think B would probably be the name. It's not Big. His first name is not Big. Surely. Surely not. Although I've got to say, if we're looking for someone with B, there's a lot of people called Brothel in here. So this is a very extensive family, and I honestly don't know where to start with them. It could be any one of them. They've all got the initial B. Maybe through here. Maybe it was the chef. Maybe it was you. The patrons and the courtesans work up a fierce appetite, if you know what I mean. Keeps me busy. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, they're jumping on the bed, aren't they? They're jumping on the beds. You know, acrobatics really does take it out of you. Hire him and then in the room confront him. I don't think it's him. I mean, it could be him. It could be him, but I don't think so. I feel like if we hire him, we're just going to end up sleeping with an Orlan man. Ooh. We do good business with the salty mast. Yeah, do you do good business with little boys as well? Did you kill that little boy, you son of a bitch? Maybe not. I don't seem to be able to interact with them. The hell is this? Like a private dance room? I'm going to take your book. Goodbye. Good lord. It's a good point. He is limping as well. But is he not limping because... Is he not limping because he had I don't know, a rough time in the sack? Maybe he pulled his hamstring whilst jumping on the bed. Just put the ring on first. Okay, so one quick thing that I should say is, if it is him, as a heads up guys, don't tell me how to do the quests, okay? Don't tell me the correct way of doing them. Purely because, if I fuck up, I want to fuck up. But I don't want to be, metagaming. What's wrong with your leg? Right. We're going to quick save because I don't want my save file corrupted by sleeping with a small hairy Orlan man. How much? Dempsey, looks you up and down. He holds up 5 fingers. 500 copper. We're just going to end up sleeping with an Orlan man. I can see it coming. We're just going to end up sleeping with an Orlan man. Well. Yep. Oh boy. Kess, you should appreciate the lack of salty masts and sailor jokes. I'm really trying. Listen. I am trying to solve a murder. My eyes are blind to innuendos right now. We need to catch this child killer. This is if we actually can catch him. It might be the case that he's just totally unfindable, and we've completed the quest.
Hail, traveler.
Aha, the Amawa woman watches you suspiciously. One hand is tensed at her side, but as you approach, she relaxes and gives you a friendly, if weary, smile. I don't see many outfitted like you who aren't looking for trouble. You aren't looking for trouble, are you? What kind of trouble are you having? A frown ripples across her blue facial markings. The kind that's bad for business. Local rowdies have taken to harassing my hard-working boys and girls, and our customers, they started showing up after this rash of Hollowborn, and they've been driving my regulars away. She looks you up and down, scratching her chin. There aren't too many who care about what happens in places like the Gift, but word is you're an exception. How do people know about me? I'm really confused. Did you know that looking into a container is not a crime? Thus, you can open all containers and look inside. Furthermore, yeah. So I've established that from realizing that the Elven man back in Gilded Vale was lying about the grain. Furthermore, if there is a book you can right-click on to read it without stealing it. Ooh, I didn't know that. Thank you for pointing that out. The knights are too busy sniffing around Duke Avar to bother with us commoners, and I'd just as soon not deal with their bureaucracy anyway. Tell me how I can help. These thugs tend to roam in groups, which suggests to me that they aren't random incidents. Put a stop to the attacks and I'll find a real nice way to thank you. See, oh boy, it's the wink as well. If she just said, I'll find a way to thank you, then that would be okay. But the fact that it's a real nice way, and she also winked, oh boy. I would request that thanks in copper if I was you. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I want the money. Can I ask you about something else? Never mind. Goodbye. Right. So. I wonder if there was anything upstairs I might have missed. I mean, it could be the case that it's not even in the the salty mast. In fact, it probably isn't at this point. Did we talk with the refined gents upstairs? No, I didn't. I took their ring. I went in their room, and then I didn't talk to them. Jason? Your first time at the club for a fine and prestigious gentleman, sir? The man looks down his nose at you. So you're a member, I see. Are you here for the exclusive club equipment? Show me your stock. I've been collecting the finest equipment for over a decade. I guarantee you won't find a superior collection. Jesus Christ, the guy's selling weapons? I thought it was going to be a load of dildos or something. Good God. Don Paco's codpiece of vigor. Oh, God. +2 constitution. Apart from holding up one's trousers, belts are much favoured by enchanters, for the material portion is easily crafted, typically light in weight, and requires few adjustments to those pieces of armour, which contribute in more direct ways to protection. As such, they are second only to rings in volume, and commonly peddled in urban markets. Interesting. You didn't tell us. Did you enjoy the hairy Orlan man? I have no idea what you're talking about. The screen went dark and I reloaded, and I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. That's not canon. That's not canon. Ooh. That's a lot of gold. Copper. Sorry, copper. Why do they do it in copper? Why can't they do it in gold? Right, okay, so there's not really anything to be gleamed here, I don't think. Right. It was outside and it was at night when it happened, so I'm thinking that it's probably... Wait, why can't I get in there to talk to that person? Never mind. So it was outside and it was at night, so I probably need to go back outside and at night. You had an Italian man? We've all been there. Have we? Oh boy. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm gleaming anything in here. Off we go. Off we go. Oh, so we'll start developing reputations, both general... Oh, never mind. Let me take a look at that.
This elder of yours.
Oh.
He may have returned a drunk or an invalid.
Maybe. But the search for Persock is just as important as what I find.
Is that right? And what if you return empty-handed, huh?
I never return empty-handed.
Ding dang dong. So, reputations, benevolent 3, diplomatic 1, passionate 1, rational 2, honest and deceptive 1. Okay, so party reputations. Defiance Bay. I'm only neutral in Defiance Bay, so how do they know about me? Gilded Veil, champion, overwhelmingly good. Knights of the Crucible, ally, faintly good. Okay. So maybe they know from the Knights of the Crucible? Possibly? I really do think that I need to be here at night to encounter these people. If you're wearing the Vigor item, maybe Big D will give you a discount. Oh boy. Oh, there are thugs.
What have we here? Another tourist in the gift.
He nods to his shifty-eyed companion.
Let's give him a proper welcome.
Listen. You know what? No, I don't think so. You all have to die. Right. I'm actually pretty hurt. Maybe I should have rested. Yikes. Yikes. Big D obviously hurt me. Hurt me bad. Let's do that. Are they all melee? It looks like they're all melee. Oh shit, why did I bother using that? It only restores endurance, it doesn't restore hit points. We look to be... Oh no, I was going to say we look to be fairly evenly matched, but I am now getting devastated by this boy. Yeah, we're like totally out of spells. Yikes. And my hit points are dropping ever lower. Good God. Yeah, definitely should have rested. Mistakes were made. Actually, that's a bad idea. Let's switch that over. was close. 53 hit points remaining. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, what's this? Rusty bronze key. Interesting.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Yikes. Don't want them thinking that. Oh, God. Otter's house. We don't want to go back in there yet. We want to find the criminal and bring them to justice, and then we'll go back in there. For the time being, we've got shit to do. We need to find this terrible person. I think we just need to rest, and then maybe hang out around the brothel. See if we find anyone. Camping is not allowed in this area. Shit. Can you rest in the brothel? Like, can I want to rest. I don't want to be jumping on the bed. Her son is dead. Don't you think she deserves to know? I mean, I sent her husband back to her, so I think she probably already knows. But I also don't want to go back empty-handed. I want to go back and be able to, you know, tell her that the killer has been brought to justice.
Greetings.
I may have some quiet time. Quiet, loud review. Oh my god. I just like a room. Quiet indeed. Oh, and if you bring any of your friends with you, just mind that you don't make a mess. Good. Jesus Christ. Oh, so it costs regardless in here. Let's go with the expensive one. Let's go with the broad beam. 1 dexterity and 1 perception. Let's do it. Boom. Okay. I need my wits about me. 8 hours have passed, so it should be evening now. Plus you told her husband. I did tell her husband, so he can tell her. Here we are.
You must have seen some amazing sights on your way north.
Sure. Pirates
Don't
floating in the
don't change the sheets in the common room.
mountain holes
I don't think there
of
are
these northern
sheets.
dwarves.
I think you just lie on the floor.
I haven't
Shut
been
your
further
eyes and
south
pretend
than
not to hear all the noise
myself.
coming from upstairs.
Maybe I'll come back after I've convinced the Ranga Nui and see all those things for myself.
Ah, jeez. I can't ask him about that, but I can ask him about the chest. Have you seen anyone coming this way carrying a large chest? That depends. Have you come carrying copper? Yes, I have. The coins disappear from your hand. They went south along the pier. Thank you.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Cosmonaut, welcome to the party. Welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hope you're doing wonderful. So there's no one around the I wonder if the person with the chest could be the same person that killed the boy. Or maybe as a result of actually speaking to the father first, maybe that's locked me out of like a quest ending where I can actually get the boy or get the boy's killer. Walder Freefingers. 4 people stand gathered around what appears to be a wooden chest. One of them, a grizzled and rough-looking character, looks up at you and then sneers.
Took a wrong turn somewhere, did you? Best turn around and walk on.
There's a sudden snapping sound from the direction of the chest, and a second, smaller man lets out a frustrated groan.
Oh, damn it. That's the second lockpick.
He looks up and sees you and stills.
Oh.
Walder rolls his eyes and turns to you.
You've walked down your last pier.
Well, okay then. Jeez. I wish I could scroll over a little bit further so I could see better. There we go, that'll do. Let me see. Knock you down. Actually, no, let's knock down Walder Freefingers. Let's go ahead and get this in there. Actually, they're going to move, so there's no point putting it there. Probably put it there instead. Have you two go for that one. You go for that one. Oh, we are out of range. Need a better line of sight. Still not a good line of sight. How about now? Much better. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm taking a lot of damage, but regardless, pretty good. Oh boy, let's mark lefty. There we go. So he's marked now, right? And then take you out. Oh, a messenger from Defiance Bay has arrived at Cadnua. That's so annoying. The messenger could have just found me in Defiance Bay. Now I have to travel back to Cadnua to speak to him. Was it a big chest? It was a big chest. It was a very big chest. It was an enormous chest. The biggest of chests. Oh, we're taking a beating. You two focus on that one. Oh boy, which? Right, so you're there. Let's go ahead and knock this one down. I'm there. I can't get them all in it. Oh no, wait, no, I can. Yes. Let's try that. Wonderful. Wait, where are you going? Oh, there's another one. I didn't even know that guy was there. I would have totally missed that if it wasn't for my character's AI being smarter than I am. Right, okay. Ooh. Okay. A few bits of copper. More copper. Blascon. Is this like rum? Blascon is fashioned from Sonred liquor and the boiled sap from Glanfaffen trees. So is it like mead? Aha. This sea chest bears a large embossed sigil of a ship and the word Fortenero beneath it in gilded letters. It's held shut by a heavy brass padlock. I'm a kind wayfarer. I would not try to unlock the chest. It's like maple syrup whiskey. Oof. Oof, that sounds way too sweet. Oof. Woof. Oh god. I'm a kind wayfarer. I shouldn't unlock the chest. I shouldn't try to unlock the chest. I should just take the chest and give it back to the guy. But I'm kind of curious. The Pulp Fiction viewer in me is like, what's inside it? What is it? What is it? Take the sea chest. Unlock the chest. I take the sea chest. As the devil on my shoulder, as soon as I saw you say that voices, I was like, yep, the devil tells me to unlock the chest. I will take the chest. What if there's an Orlan inside? Then, you know, that's Captain Fortenero's Orlan. That must be little D. It's a little chest, so it must be little D inside. Maybe there's drugs inside. Hey, it's not up to me to decide whether or not the captain is allowed to do drugs in his spare time. You know, if he wants to put the white powder on his cheeks and nose, then he's allowed to do that. You know, I was just told to find a chest for a boy who was a sailor and is scared that he's gonna, you know, get thrown overboard because he lost the chest. We're saving a life, guys. We're saving a life. Hopefully he's still here. And I don't have to come back in the daytime. There we go.
Greetings.
Any luck finding the captain's chest? Here you are. Contents intact. You did it. I mean, I knew you would, but oh, thank you. It's all here. So I've got 492 experience and then a total of 972. Nice. You've saved my life, friend. Truly, I owe you one. Here's the week's wages like I promised. You know what? You know what? I did get a tasty amount of XP. You know what? There's no need for that. You keep it. You keep it. Really? Then thank you again for all you've done. At least take this. I picked it up while you were in port in Adair Sorry, while we were importing Ada as a good luck charm, but I want you to have it. I won't forget this. Drinking Horn of Moderation. I think we could all do with a Drinking Horn of Moderation from time to time. Ooh, Intellect +2? Wait, that will replace my Cloak of Protection. I will do it. I will do it. Chad Intellect. Wonderful. He's so naive. What do you mean I'm so naive? What do you mean I'm so naive? You don't get to come into my stream and call me naive. I won't stand for it. I won't fucking stand for it. No way. I'm playing the game how I want to play the game. Right, so let's try and find the kid's killer now, right? I'm still not totally convinced that it's not actually the Orlan. It could be the Orlan. Why did you not loot the crate on the docks? It's not stealing. Because I couldn't earlier on. I tried it. I tried doing it earlier on and it wouldn't open. It said locked and I could not pick it. I really feel like it could be him because of the leg. Oh boy. Remember the bear cave? The bear cave was a mistake. It was a mistake. Right, let me see. The internet will never forget about the bear cave. At least the bear cave was like an honest reaction, and like I didn't know what was happening. You know, it hadn't been like spoiled for me sufficiently. We need to investigate every house here and find whoever B is. But then again, whoever B is, they might not even be from Andra's gift. They might be from another part of the city. This might turn into a citywide manhunt. And if I don't find anyone in the city, then maybe I'll have to take my manhunt Deerwood wide. Oh. Do any of you have a name that begins with B? Well, technically A is only one letter away from B, so maybe it was the case that there was a confusion with the engraving and they put B instead of A.
Hail, traveler.
Hi there. You sound really friendly. You don't look like one of the knights. Can I help you with something? Listen, I'm here about the trouble at the Salty Mast. Ordinary Kif are angry, as they should be with that crooked Amawa toadying up to the nobles. She's using the tragedy of Waidwin's legacy to line her pockets. She's no better than the Adira overlords we drove out 200 years ago. Now you're a logical sort. Mayor's made it so only the rich can afford her establishment, yet she sits in the poorest district of Defiance Bay. What do you think's going to happen? We've taken matters into our own hands, but she's the real criminal here. Why don't you tell her to back down? I mean, like, it might be ill-advised to have a rich establishment in a really poor district, but it's still on the thugs that are robbing people. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. She might be making a fortune, but her employees aren't. You're hurting them even more. I hadn't thought of it that way. Then I guess there's no point to this, is there? She looks at the thugs standing around her and finally nods. Tell Maya we'll leave her people. That was easy. That worked. Actually, you should add the bear clip to your away from computer mix. Yeah, I need to. I'm trying to come up with a solution where I can randomize those clips so they're not just the same ones every time. I'm working on it. I think I have an idea of how I can do it. Boy, oh boy, that was a good one. Could take their ale as well. Ha ha ha. I convince you not to attack people. I take your ale and your beer and I leave. Ha ha ha. God, that was a quick resolution. Turns out that words sometimes work. Apparently. I used my cunning intellect to bamboozle them into thinking that violence was a bad option.
You merely hide behind them.
Don't pawn your personal problems off on me.
They
I have
will
a
use
shiver.
you.
Won't leave my
Cast you
spine.
off when it suits them.
Ooh,
Never speak another
this one's
word
named.
to you.
Maybe they just don't answer to fiery whore.
Nia. Naya.
Good day, stranger.
Hi there. You interested in doing some construction work? At night? Pays good money. I take it you're having trouble finding workers. Workers who aren't superstitious cowards, anyway. I offer good coin, but as soon as I tell them about the job, they say an oath to the Lady of Lament and spit over the dock. They all think the lighthouse is haunted ever since the floods of Andra's Gift. Oh god, here we go. Wow, wow. Yeah, one dialogue option ended that quest real quick. Echoes of the war, the flood certainly claimed enough souls to pack a lighthouse full to bursting. Andra's Gift, I mean, I realize Andra's Gift was flooded. There's literally buildings underneath the waves. Or underneath the water, should I say. Have you gone inside? Who, me? She laughs nervously. Not exactly. See, my health is rather delicate and all that dust, she sighs. Alright, when I saw two Amawa deckhands running as fast as they could down the pier, I lost my nerve too. I could take a look. Good. About time someone put an end to all this foolishness. Well, I mean, you're equally part of it, so you've got nothing to, you don't have a leg to stand on. She rummages in her pockets and pulls out a skeleton key. As she hands it to you, she hesitates. Just be careful. Not that I believe in ghost stories, but it's an old building, so watch your step. Duly noted. You're not from Defiance Bay, are you? What gave it away? The accent or the fact that I was the dupe who paid good coin for this place? I'm from New Hiomar on the northern coast. It's smaller than Defiance Bay, so I came here hoping for fresh opportunities. And maybe the chance to do some good in this neighborhood. Do you know what might be inside? Okay, so no idea. Oh, an inn. She's trying to build an inn. A little bit more classy than the Salty Mast. Okay, so the flooding was ordered towards the end of the War of Defiance. And it was to finish off the Adiran military. I'm assuming it would prevent them from having anywhere to land their troops. Okay. So a lot of people drowned, basically. So it could be haunted. There might be a lot of spirits in there that I can talk to. We haven't been in here. But at the same time, I don't think we're going to find our Fug in there. I might be, like, this might be an undoable quest. I might not be able to come up with who B is. But I feel like the fact that it actually allowed me to see that information and it presented the letter B to me. Hello, your name is of no use to me because it began with like a V or something. An L. Close enough. Anyone called B? Anyone B, 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 B? Doesn't look like it. Never mind. Goodbye. Fuckety bye. So. Is it worth me just going back to Otter? Could it be Kolfiger? Could Kolfiger's name actually be like Barry Kolfiger? His name's Barry. I'm calling it. Barry Kolfiger. It sounds realistic. Sleeping with an older man is undoable as well. God is watching. I listen, I have no idea what you're talking about, Darko. No clue. Didn't happen. Nope. No clue what you're talking about. You can't just barge into somebody's home like this. Who do you think you are? Okay, sorry. I thought you were someone else. I'll be leaving. I'm sorry this is the second time. I will not return, I promise. I'm lying. I'm gonna go and see that guy on a regular occasion. We're gonna tell him all about our adventures. I think this was just the junkie's house, right? The addict's house. The Sveth smokers. Yeah. Are any of you called Barry or Bert or Billy? Bobby? Bunklebing? Got some Sveth stored in there. That's ridiculous. Everyone knows that junkies do not store their drugs. They go through them as quick as possible.
Of all the things I've gotten used to, food was the hardest adjustment.
I quite agree. Dear wouldn't oversalt everything and drown it in sauce.
Why does she sound like she's 10 miles away saying that voice line? God damn it, where do I find this fucking murderer? I think I'm just going to go back and see the mom, see the mother, and see if she can give me some pointers. Like, maybe she'll be like, B? The dagger has a B on it? Well, that must be his uncle Brian. It's Brian. It's clearly my brother Brian. He killed him. And then we'll go and kill Brian. I'm not stealing from them. I'm just curious to look in their chest. They also have cheese. We could take their cheese. Yes, I'm NCSI Deerwood. Otta's eyes are bright and her cheeks are ruddy and wet. Wade told me what happened to our son. She sniffs and wipes at the tears. I almost threw him out, still might, but he swears he'll be a better father to this one. She looks to the motionless baby in the cradle. I don't know whether I believe him, but I suppose I'll give him a chance. I'm not sure there's much choice, really. Here, take these. I've been saving several keepsakes for Darren one day, but he won't need them now, and I doubt I'll have another child to pass them on to. No, I didn't want to take them. God damn it. No, she couldn't possibly give me the dagger that I've already gotten, so never mind. But where is the dagger that I picked up? The one that had B on it. Betty, you really shouldn't say that, because the reason I'm looking to figure out what name B stands for is because the person whose dagger this is murdered a child and then threw them into the harbor. So I wouldn't admit to the B standing for Betty. Maybe not a wise decision. I really want to find whoever this killer is. I'm determined at this point, but I don't really know. I mean, did it say anything else there, or is it literally just, it has B on it? The dagger has an ornate handle and a B carved into the pommel. It says Fug's dagger, but it has an ornate handle. That makes me think that they're probably not from, like, around Andra's gift. But if they're not from Andra's gift, then where are they from? The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Well, the boy stole his dagger and stabbed the owner with it. The boy did still... Oh, that's a good point. The boy did steal the dagger. But it is still the Fug's dagger. So whoever the Fug is, their name begins with B. The boy was stomped on. It be me, Betty. It's not you. I'm not going to arrest you for killing the boy. He wouldn't stay around. He wouldn't hang around here. He would have left. He would have left. Wait, no, but... No. They were intimidating a woman. One of the prostitutes that works at the brothel. So... if I talk to one of them, would they maybe tell me what they saw? Nope. Is she maybe inside? Betty, stop. Stop. This is important. This is important. I'm trying to solve a murder. It's not Big Dempsey. Captain Pepperjack. It's not you. Yefa.
Good day,
Yefa.
stranger.
Not from around here, are we? You need a local girl to show you the highlights. Look, if I'm one of them. Maybe another time. I need to see a woman about a boy.
Hail and well met.
Any of your regulars looking for work? Does that mean, like, sexy times, or does that mean... Or does that mean actual paying work? They've got to earn their ale money somehow. Take a look. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we can actually do this. Fuck's sake. I was really hoping we'd be able to find the murderer. Maybe at a later point. For the time being, the quest is closed. God damn it, now I need to find a new quest. Well, I mean, we actually technically have solved 2 quests in the meantime. We've done that with the chest. We did the chest. What else was there? There was another one. Oh yeah, there's something going on in there. Let's go do the lighthouse. Let me see if I can talk to dead people. The Skybreaker added? What's the Skybreaker? Yeah, let's do it. Send the druid to do it. Boom. I have no idea what that does. There's a prestigious visitor from the palace at Cadnua. I might need to go back there sometime soon. Maybe once we've become the champion of Ondra's gift. Maybe then. For the time being, we've got big fish to fry. And we don't have a big enough frying grill to do it. Oh, she's here now. Interesting. So I'm expecting this is going to be another... Oh, it might be a bit deadly. Fuck. Okay. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Right. So... maybe there's some ghosty boys I can... Ooh, 366 copper. Nice.
I'll give it a try, as requested.
Another Dovahkiin helm. Nice. I think we're going to upgrade. You know, Adair, you get a little upgrade. You get a little upgrade, my friend. We've got a... Oh, there's actually... Yeah, we've picked up new stuff, haven't we? You're going to get this instead. Much better. Much better, right? Who do I want to put this on? Deflection against ranged attacks. Move speed. So arrow breaker. Maybe I should put that on. Extra 2 damage reduction. Defense against... Yeah, it's pretty good for like... Yeah. Pretty good against spellcasters, this one, I'm assuming. Dominated, charmed, and confused. Try this one out for size. Well, that looks interesting. Right. Adair. Should we put this on? Oh, wait, no, it's actually less... Interesting. The breastplate is less than the Brigandine. Fair enough. Plate armor. We could always make the plate armor fine. And put you in plate armor. Oh no, we need Pilgrim's Crown. Okay, well, I think regardless we will put you in plate armor. Take this back. Maybe I should take this then. Let's do it. Fuck. What am I doing? Where did it go? What? Oh, it's there. Okay. Right. Is that everyone geared up? I think so, right? I return victorious. Victorious from your food quest? You got something tasty? Oh, well, this went to shit really quick. Yeah, this might be a little bit troublesome. Ding dang dam. Right, okay, you guys are gonna go for that shade there. Durance, you're gonna pull back to there. Adair, you're gonna go and attack that one. I'm gonna take on this one. Alof, you're gonna pull back with Durance. You're gonna go there. Get in position, boys. Come on, get in position. Let's go ahead and throw one of these down. Oh, Durance, actually, if you can get over there. Oh, fuck. Alof is almost dead already. Wow. I would not put heavy armor on rage classes unless you're worried they will have to melee. Oh, so I should take the heavy armor off of Kanar then. Because he started with a brigandine. Well, when I found him, he had a brigandine on, so I didn't think it was of any issue. But if that's going to be a problem, then I'll take it off after this combat. If we actually survive this combat, which we might not. Probably won't actually. This is looking very dicey. Yikes! Yikes! He's down. He's already down. Fuck. He's already down. Oh boy. Gee whiz. Oh yeah. Healer's getting hit. Healer is getting hit. You need to pull back down there. I forgot to move you. Come on, Sagani, move. Oh, she's stuck. She's pinned. She's so pinned. Let's go ahead and preemptively get a heal out. You need to switch to melee. Oh, actually, no. Wrong character. Never mind. I think you still should be good. Oh, boy. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think this is doable. It's basically slowing down your actions, so less attacks. Yeah, and the Arquebus is already pretty slow, so bad call on my part. Right, you're still marking. Oh boy. Right, so they're all going. Okay, never mind. Yeah, a bit deadly. A little bit deadly. A little bit.
Ready, Watcher.
Aggro them. There we go. Adair is handling pretty well, though, gotta say. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Adair's doing good work. You're currently attacking a foe with at least one defense, deflection, blah, 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 that is much higher than the accuracy of the character attacking it. When defense is significantly above accuracy, it can be extremely difficult. Right, okay. I think that's to do with Adair. But I mean, that's not really something. That's because I activated Vigorous Defense, I believe. I think that Vigorous Defense lowers. Does it not lower? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Is Kessler hungry for more? Is Kessler hungry for more land? Yeah, we're stealing a lighthouse. We're taking a lighthouse. No, we're doing it for someone else. We're doing it. We're doing it out of the kindness of our hearts.
Hey.
Fuck. Dare, you're not really locking them down anymore. What's going on? I don't like this. Yeah, this is where it goes wrong. This is where it goes wrong. We're getting pinned in. Okay, Sagan's down. Oh, yep, Durance is going down next.
Following your lead.
Fuck. Maybe we can just get it off. Run, run, run. Oh, fuck. We're caught up on something. Yeah, Durance is going down. Yeah. Oh, boy. Let's get off one last healing spell if we can. Does anyone actually need healing? A dare does. That's not a dare. Where's the dare? There he is. There we go. One last bit of healing. Fuck. Okay. Oh, but the Skelly boys are up. The Skelly boys are up! The cavalry has arrived. Right, okay. Boy, oh boy. I can't actually select that enemy. Oh wait, no, is that the enemy? That's the enemy, never mind. Come on, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Who's next? This one.
Putting us down!
Gotta be more careful.
Come on. Fuck, you need to switch to melee. Because you are getting selected. Yeah, this might be the end. By which I mean this is probably most definitely the end. Fuck. Tell you what. Let's do something stupid. Let's do something stupid.
Following your lead.
There we go, there's one more down. There's still a lot of shades. Yeah, I mean, what we're looking at, we've got 1, 2, 2 of them on 3. One of them on 4, another one on 2. So we've got 4 shades and a Spectre. I think the Spectre's going to be the real tough bastard.
Hey.
Like, I think this is something that we maybe are under-leveled for. You're not an archer, you're a paladin. Yeah, I can be ranged at times. Go for this boy next. I think you can actually... Oh, wait, no, you're right there. Never mind.
Following your lead.
Rest up, big guy. We've got your back.
Yeah. This could be it. This could be it. Switch out. Go for the shade. There we go. A little bit of healing.
Hey.
You can only be late. You can only be ranged when you're channeling a Jeebus Blast. A Jeebus Blast. Sounds amazing. Oh yeah, Adair's going down and then I'm going down. That's how this is going. I think maybe we could have actually done this if we'd all targeted one at a time rather than doing what I did at the start, which was to try and disperse them. Because they obviously have some sort of teleportation element where they can teleport to an enemy. Because they've done that a few times now. But if we targeted one by one and picked them off one by one, then this might have went better. Yeah, like there's no way I'm surviving this, is there? Jeez.
You cannot venture forth while in combat.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yikes. Okay. Just stop believing in ghosts and they can't hurt you. Yeah, ghosts aren't real. They can't hurt me. Except when they do. Let's give this one more try. One more little try.
Let's see what lies this way.
So it looks like it's only when I go into that door that they actually get summoned. Or maybe it's when I touch things. When everyone's fighting and you're like, this is the end, it really kills the morale. When everyone's... The thing is, though, when I'm the only one left standing and all my allies are on the ground and I say it, it really doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, it is when we touch stuff. Okay. Okay, so there's only 4 of them, but I'm guessing they're going to be pretty fucking difficult. All right, fireball? No, let's do bounding missiles. Let's actually take... Oh, fuck, you guys need to get back. Like there. We're gonna actually take the time to pull back a bit. Right, there we go, there we go. Come on, no, don't get caught up. Ah, fuck. I honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's load here. I'm gonna metagame a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Right. Okay. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there.
What?
Let's get you about that.
Of course.
Got it.
Yes?
Okay, this might work.
Hey.
Fuck, I didn't mean to unpause. Right. You guys need to hold back here. And Adair, you need to get back here as well. Is there a hold button? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Maybe there is. Maybe I would just have to change the AI to... you know, actually, it really doesn't matter. The ranged guys are back, so it's not really going to matter if we pull the melee boys back or not.
That's not very helpful. What?
Right. Let's do that. On you. Ah, just what I was wanting. Okay, this is going better. You're immune to that. Okay, duly noted. Let's try this instead then. To make sure you guys are actually on the same target. Where are you? Oh, do you actually need to be in... Oh, yeah, it's a... Close up melee spell. There we go. One left. I mean, we still have the Shades and the Spectre to deal with, but this feels like a win. In some way. Greater Rain Blight. That sounds fun. What could go wrong? Oh, it just keeps coming back. Yikes. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Itumak is down. But it's only a small Rain Blight now, so maybe I have to defeat it a few times to get it from greater to small to dead? I don't know. We'll see. Oh! It's gone. Never mind. I did it. Primal water. Okay. The burlap sacks have all rotted away. Can I rest in here? Yeah, no, I can't. I just wanted to check, because it might be nice to take rests in between encounters. Oh boy. Let's do a little quick save. The glass is completely opaque with grime and salt. Right, so we've got this one encounter left, I think, unless there's another encounter in there. Oh, gee whiz. Right, so, where do I want people positioned? Honestly, I think all of the ranged guys want to be just as far away as they can be over here somewhere. Actually, that might be a viable tactic. What if we had the ranged guys in here ready to attack? What if we just did the same as last time? Except now we have this corner to defend from.
Hey.
And then they have to come through the melee guys. No, because they can teleport. But they probably need line of sight to teleport, and I'm sure that having this little doorway as their only way in will cause problems for their line of sight, right? We'll see. We'll see. We'll try it out.
All right, then. That's not nice.
There we go. Run away! Oh, yeah, and all of these guys are running away, running here as well. Right, tell you what, let's deal with one at a time. So, on you. Let's go ahead and get one of these. On you. They're not really clustering up at the minute, so I'm going to hold off on that. One at a time, guys. One at a time. Oh, yep. Nope, the Spectre's going for them. Okay, change of plan. Everyone go for the Spectre.
It's not very helpful.
Everyone go for the Spectre. Oh boy. Yeah, we just don't have a high enough, like, attack bonus, I think, to hit the Spectre easily. Right, now it's time for this. Because they are clustered up so much. Yeah, you're good. You two make sure that you're actually attacking that together. I'm going to go ahead and trigger that on you. Oh boy, I'm getting the snot kicked out of me. Let's mark you. God damn it. It's just insistently going for these guys. Oh, Alof is down instantly. Fuck. That's annoying. He would have been pretty useful here, I think. They won't take knockdown. I don't think. I think they're immune to it. Ground, hobbled. I'm assuming that would make them immune to knockdown. Wait, how is Itumak still fighting? Oh no, he's not, never mind. Okay, you are down there, Adair, just having the greatest time. I'm sure.
Hooray at this! You're not leave it to me!
Yeah, this is getting dicey. Let's get another one of these off. The Spectre's down. The Spectre's down. That's an achievement right in of itself, I think. Boy, oh boy. They are so good at just getting amongst your position. I need to deal with this one first. Oh boy. I don't know if we are going to do this, but like if not, I feel like it's going to be pretty close. Like the Spectre's down, so their damage output seems to be lowered quite a lot. They're not going down quite as quickly. But it's just the pure number of them that they have. Although with that being said, these two don't seem to be doing anything now. They must be bugged out, maybe? I might be able to cheese this. I think I am cheesing this. I really am cheesing this. These two aren't doing anything. Okay, now they're joining in. Do you have anything left that you can...
What?
Voices, good day. Hello, you're back. Status effects? Wait, what status effect was it that was keeping them pinned? You can get interdiction on your cleric at level up. It's quite a powerful opener. Oh, it must have been frightened. It must have been frightened. I didn't realize. I thought I was in full control of what Durance was doing. I didn't realize that he'd triggered it. Okay, so that was grueling. That was absolutely grueling. And pretty tricky, but that was a fun one. That was a fun one. I actually had to use my brain there. For what good that's worth. Unlike Pathfinder, you can't see the enemy status effects. I could see that they were, you know, affected by frightened. I just couldn't view. I just can't view it if I hover over them. I have to scroll through the window. Spirit residue. Interesting. Maybe we should quick save again. Because I feel like if we get hit by another encounter, we're probably not going to be able to handle it.
As requested.
Hopefully that was it. Oh my god, there's more floors. I mean, of course there is. It's a lighthouse, but I kind of thought that it would be floor 1. Clear it, go back outside. Okay, it's all done. No, this might be too much for us to handle right now. Either that or we're going to have to, like, rest after every 2 encounters. If I loot that, I'm probably going to get attacked. Oh, yeah, there's a Spectre. Yeah, we're going to have to come back to this later, I think. I don't think I can handle more of that. But then again, maybe if we can head outside and... Oh, we can't rest, though. We have to use the tavern here to rest. Ah, screw it. We've quick saved. Let's at least try it. Maybe floor 1 was super uber difficult. And floor 2 will be, you know... Oh, no. Now there's 2 shades of it. Fuck. Is that all? Is it just those 2? No, there's... Oh, yeah. We're getting fucked up here. This is not good. This is not good. Although, actually, with that being said, that Spectres went down very quickly. Oh, no. Yeah, we're starting to drop. And I do not have healing. One at a time. There we go, that's that one gone. You next before you take down the healer, please. Yeah, I lost down.
I don't suppose we could rest this way.
Okay, that's down. Kanar's looking pretty low. Everyone else is... Well, I mean, Itomak's also almost down, but still. Boy. Let's see. You now. Got you pinned in. No way you can run. Unless you do a little spirit teleport thing. Yeah, there definitely is nothing you can do, is there? I mean, I suppose you could do a... Let's go ahead and trigger that. Okay, Durance is down. So, yeah, I'm gonna go down. Yeah, there we go, I'm down. You need to switch out. Oh, shit, that's the wrong button. Yeah, it was always going to go this way. We're not a high enough level for this, I don't think. Especially considering we got the warning that we just don't have a decent or a high enough attack bonus to actually do anything here. Let's reload. Let's go with the auto save. No, let's go with that one. That's the quick save that I did after we defeated the ones downstairs. Oh, you could give all the companions an alternate weapon loadout with a shield. Shield grants damage reductions. Would that not like lower our overall damage output though if everyone's just using like shields? Like, because shields subtract from accuracy, right? Maybe if the tank was the only one in the front and the other two melee focus were picking off the flankers. I don't think it's doable. I mean, up there, like down here, it was. We were able to actually find like an area where we could go through and do it. But I do think that it's just going to be a massive slog, and it would be a much better idea to just level up. We're almost there. Like, come back next level and deal with it. Just even if it just gives us like a little bit more of an advantage, because otherwise it's going to be a lot of just like trying to figure out where I need to attack from. Reloading, dying, reloading again. I don't really want to sit through that.
You fought for the Deerwood in the Saints' War?
We'd better grab a couple pints before you get me going on that one.
No complaints here.
Let's go speak to the guy in here. I think there was that that woman that is most likely a companion mentioned Vizano or Vizani or something like that. So let's go speak to this guy. See what's going on in here. Meanwhile, let me get a little glass of cola. Do we want to speak with you first, maybe, actually?
Hail and well
Can we trade
met.
with you? Welcome. This is your first visit to the Valian Trading Company, is it not? Please let me know how I can assist you. Her tone is both professional and inquisitive. So she's getting my measure, most likely. What is this place? Valian Trading Company is an association of merchants from the Valian republics. We oversee, get it? Because they're across the sea. Trade deals and negotiations on behalf of our merchants. She gestures towards the door on her right. This is our warehouse, where we store goods in transit. Wow, a warehouse. Wow, we are. You know, it's funny, there's a warehouse here, but then if you exchange the A for an O, there's one of those just down the street. Am I right? Who are you? I'm the assistant manager of the warehouse. Currently, I help Vizano, that's it, run things. But I'll take over when he retires, or when the company bosses back home decide it's time for new management. Oh, wow. So it's pretty cloak and dagger. Basically, this is Amazon then. Was that an impromptu dad joke? Oh, I don't know if it could be classified as a dad joke. I feel like dad jokes are like kind of family friendly in a way, because like they're jokes that dads will tell to their kids. I don't think my dad would make a whorehouse joke to me. But like in the same vein, right? It's like dad humor, I suppose. Mestra Vizano, is that supposed to be like Maestra? A man stands in the corner of the warehouse, directing traffic. Gems wink from the many rings on his fingers, and he points and waves at the laborers. Now I'm just picturing a very happy, gleeful man. Ha ha! Ho ho! Ha ha! Ho ho! His silk clothes, though finely embroidered, aren't new. You notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and a discreet patch on one elbow. There's nothing wrong with that. If it's not broken, you know, you don't need to get rid of it until it's like shredded.
How do you
Just fix it. Greetings, you've come to the warehouse in the headquarters of the Valian Trading Company. He consults a pocket watch. Some of the gold filigree has chipped away. But you are late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery cannot wait. He snaps the watch shut. What delivery? What's the delivery? I must assume then that you are not from the company I contacted at the expedition hall. He waves a hand. But you are here, and they are not. It is a bag of bitter squash seeds which are prized for their medicinal properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal in them, but those who do know their value. Seems simple enough. Why ask me? My own couriers have been robbed and beaten these past weeks. It would seem that some of my competitors resent my success. In any case, you are not a known associate. You would be left alone, and if not, he shrugs and grins. You look like you could handle yourself. And as for your integrity, I suppose I'll just have to trust you, as you will have to trust my assurances that you won't find a buyer outside of my contact. I'll do it. And claps his hands together. Excellent. Now deliver this package to a man named Gareth at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. He will know. I want to go and explore Copper Lane a little bit. I feel like I probably should have looked around Copper Lane before I came to Andra's gift. Return to me when you are done, and I shall see to your payment.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. Better deliver that package. No, business such as this is best concluded quickly. Who is that feathered woman? Ah, you must mean Palagina. She's a paladin in the employ of the Valian embassy. He chuckles. She's a good soldier, but not so good at taking orders. Too hot a temper, I'm afraid. Well, doesn't that mean that she's a terrible soldier because soldiers should take orders? She seemed angry. He laughs again. That is no surprise. She's hot-headed, a woman in a brotherhood of paladins, and touched by the gods in such an unusual way. Something I can help you with, or shall I return to my business? Another quest to deliver your package to another man. Does Vazano also manage? He might do. You never know. He could have a share in it. Tell me, what do you do here? I'm a merchant from Anchenze. I'm a merchant from Anchenze, the fairest of the Valian republics. Here in Defiance Bay, I run the Valian Trading Company. He gestures at the stacked crates. We ship cargo to and from the republics. We are part of the grandest mercantile organization in the world. Anything you can imagine, we ship it for a fee. I'd like to know more about the Valian Trading Company. We're a confederation of merchants and traders from the republics. He looks proudly around the warehouse. We sell all manner of goods and equipment, and for years we've enjoyed fruitful contracts with many shops, inns, and armorers throughout Defiance Bay. His smile flickers. Is something wrong? It is nothing. He waves a hand. Only that competition has grown especially fierce in recent months, but I suppose this is to be expected given the legacy, as the locals call it. Okay. So that's another quest to do. Deliver that to Copper Lane. So Palagina. Does that mean she's at the Valian embassy then? No. If you start reading with an Italian accent, you better continue with it. Oh boy, no, I can't alienate all of my Italian viewers like that. You know?
But you can't talk to him.
My standards changed around year 2.
Yep. Here goes the audio issues again that this game seems to have. I've only encountered audio issues once in this game so far, but when they happen, boy oh boy, are they painful to listen to. Boy oh boy. Is that like a named person or... No, it's just a random dude. Never mind. Kessler the messenger. I'm the Kessinger. That's what I am.
I'm here to deliver a message and chew bubble gum. And I've forgotten your message, and I'm out of gum.
Today you can blame the puking dog for the audio issues. Yeah, I know, that puke really soaked into my PC. Kessler the drug mule? Yeah, call me Kessenberg. I am Kessenberg.
Say my name. You're Kessenberg. You're goddamn right.
The Drug and Dongs Mule. What a title. What a title. Right, so that's the Goose and the Fox. That's where I'm supposed to drop this thing off at. But what else is here? Expedition Hall. Marketplace. Pernus. Pernus's house. Ah, yes, Pernus. A slang term for penis. Let's go see the penis man. Are you guys coming? Come on, hurry up. You can move quicker than that. Oh. There we go. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You'll never catch me. I'm the drug mule man. Oh. Well then. The Parnas house is full of addicts and mercenaries. I feel like we should not be here. Click on the barrel near the door. Oh, what, outside the door or like inside? Also, stop telling me stuff, okay? Stop metagaming. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, okay?
I'll grant you
I'm tempted not to click on the barrel now that you've said that. I want to play the game for myself, guys. There's a rope and grappling hook. Great. I want to play the game for myself. I want to experience it for myself. Don't be giving me insider info.
That's no comparison. Animancers have the advantage of education, and with that comes authority and responsibility.
Milk, which we can use to make
I have
cheese.
to say, it's wonderful to have someone to debate with. You'd think they'd be more welcoming of it at the law college.
Or we could enjoy a glass of wine and a comfortable silence.
Shields have been battered and scarred in long-ago battles. Okay, is there anything over here, or is this it? The expedition hall is there. Lumdala? Let's just go get this quest handed in. Let's do this. No backseating, only mean comments. Well, I mean, mean comments to an extent. If I see something particularly mean, you'll be getting a timeout. A naughty little boy gets a timeout, okay? You gotta go sit on the naughty step. Some of the people you meet and fight in this world can be taken prisoner and taken to Cadnua. I didn't know that. We have a dungeon? Or do we need to make the dungeon? We can make a dungeon. I think we should make a dungeon. What's the meanest thing people said to you on stream? I haven't really had a lot of mean stuff said to me on stream. In fact, I want to say by and large, people don't say mean things to me. Yeah. I haven't encountered many of those people who, you know, think that they can come into a stream and just start attacking the person verbally who's streaming. I think people know by and large that it's kind of a bad strategy to go for, you know? Outside chests and barrels and boxes are public property. No stealing. If you make Selby do the punishing, sitting on the naughty chair doesn't sound that bad. That's interesting. No, I'll do it myself. I think background noise was the meanest thing. Probably, yeah, background noise. Second monitor content, I can deal with. Background noise, that's horrible. It's hard to be mean to a person that's so likable. I wouldn't say I'm likable. I think I'm in some ways I'm massively disagreeable. But I definitely wouldn't say that I'm a really likable person. I'm like Marmite. You either love me or you hate me. Why do I keep coming back from the meeting and seeing my name being thrown around? Yeah, I know, it's interesting, isn't it? It's something to do with Voices was saying... No, I was saying that if people say mean things in chat, they get a little timeout and they have to sit on the naughty step. And Voices said that it should be you that's doing the punishing. And that it wouldn't be so bad if it was you doing the punishing. I liked you from the first stream. Well, I appreciate that. It's how we do the summoning ritual. Jesus Christ. Say her name and she appears. It's like Voices can't stop talking about me. I know, the whole stream it's really changed from my channel. It's now just Selby's channel. But you still have to remember, guys, that it's Betty pulling the strings, you know? It's Betty pulling the strings. Let's build the dungeons. Oh. Okay, so we can only build one thing at a time. Duly noted. Should have probably figured that out before now.
Your name begins with a B, sir. Have you perchance been down to Andra's Gift recently?
How do you do?
Oh, Liam O'Brien, don't you dare try to distract me from my quest to find the murderer. Tell me about yourself. Maybe you could do a little walk in front of the bar. Maybe you could show me if you have a limp, sir.
Name was Bishop, used to be a scholar of Baraf. Now I run the Goose and Fox and keep the regulars in line. What more is there to tell?
Well, do you have a limp, sir? Have you been stabbed in the leg recently? How did you go from religions to taverns? Is it that you're actually a great sinner? A murderer? Is that what took you from religion to tavern?
The journey isn't as long as you think. It started with the Hollowborn. And with this, he takes a black bottle from under the bar and fills the pewter cup.
Oh, does the drink make you angry, sir? Do you kill when you're angry?
It was my sister's son.
Oh, you're Odda's brother. You killed your nephew. I fucking knew it. I said it would be the uncle.
I said it would be the uncle. At the beginning of Waidwin's legacy, he was one of the first. Oh shit, this just got depressing. I never expected there would be so many after him. Tragedy is part of the cycle, but it's followed by rebirth. Yet every year, more parents were grieving for their Hollowborn children, and the gods were silent.
I don't think he's the murderer, guys. I don't think he murdered Darren.
Oh boy. You lost your faith? Baraf promises rebirth cycles, but the only cycle I found was this one. Have a drink, have another, and another one, until I can't remember how I got home. Wake up, come back. I finally woke up one day to see my family had packed up and left. For all I know, they'd left days before, and I just hadn't noticed, but they were gone, so I came here. What can I say? Is Kess the head mod? No. Yeah, that's a very good point. I am not the head mod. I'm just the face. I'm just the pretty face. I'm not following what's going on. Kess is just being really weird. I'm not being really weird. I'm trying to fucking hunt a murder, guys. I'm trying to hunt a murderer. This is a different Liam. I thought he was a blacksmith in Gilded Vale. I think he's everyone. I think Liam O'Brien is just the voice of Pillars of Eternity. He said something about punishing people who backseat the game, while I was telling him he's no longer a true loot goblin. Yeah, no, I don't want people to tell me, like, about... Well, first of all, I don't want people to say, like, what happens in quests. That's an obvious one. But I also don't want to be, like, told about, like, if there's, like, special loot that I've missed, I would rather miss it and potentially find it later than be told about it. That's the point I was making, because I thought you were referencing that there was something very important in that barrel. As it turns out, no, there was just some loot that I missed. I've cleaned up since then. Not that I've found my answers. He tosses the cup back. I've just stopped asking questions. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Bishop. I thought you were the murderer. You are not. The quest continues for the murderer. What was that guy's, Is she kneeling on the floor? That miserable bastard? Oh no, she's sat at the table. What's going on here? A woman sits by herself. Loner. Spinning something on the table in front of her and watching it with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. Okay. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup down on the table with the other. This is not a good time. I feel like that's the dumbest question ever. What are you doing here? It's going to be another, you're in my house. She's going to be like, I'm in a bar and I'm drinking. What does it look like? What's that thing you're spinning? She glowers at a closed fist. Something I need to get rid of. You look like you could use another drink. Just trying to calm down. Trying to talk myself out of something foolish. Something foolish? She says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping you'll leave. At last, she realizes that you're totally socially awkward and don't take the social cue to leave. Backseating and spoiling is different, right? Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could say that you could backseat without spoiling things, but normally when you could backseat without spoiling things. No, it's probably the other way around. You could spoil things without backseating, but if you're backseating, then you're probably spoiling things. I think he was afraid of being branded a thief, but I only tried to tell him that most boxes out in the open are considered public. No, I wasn't worried about being a thief then. I just didn't see the box. Kess changed since he had sex with a very hairy Orlan dude in the brothel. It didn't happen. Well, backseating is just telling the streamer what to do. Yeah, but both are not appreciated. Hence why there's I'm fairly certain we have the no backseating tag on the stream, because I'd rather not be playing the game for someone else. There's something I need to give my fiance. Oh, Burnisk. We just went to Pernisk's house. He's got a load of junkies in there and mercenaries. Only he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends, and they're not exactly pleasant company. Tell me about his new friends. They come into our house with their dead eyes and their black teeth. I'm not a fool, I know what that means. Pernish maybe? Pernish makes me leave when they show up, but it's obvious what they come to do. Last time they came, I told them to get out, let them have their fun somewhere in the gift, but not under my roof. She scowls and then winces, her fingertips gently probing her bruise. Wait, no, oh, did can I not ask her who hit her now? I thought Svef just made people lie around not doing much. I don't really know. Seemed better than believing he's always been that way. Maybe I could go talk to him. There's nothing more to say to him. We're finished. I just want to give this back to him and have a clean break. She opens her hand and the ring clatters onto the table. It was his grandmother's. Even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off, but if I go back there myself, I know what will happen. I'll lose my temper, and I'll probably wind up with another one of these. So he hit her. I wouldn't normally hand this off to a stranger, but people say you've got a good heart. If you give this back to him, he'll know we're done. I'll take this ring to Pernish then. That's exactly what he's saying, Selby. All I'm saying is that if someone drops something in a public place, since there is no lost and found box, you can't be branded a thief. No, I mean, in the eyes of the law, you probably couldn't be branded a thief. However, if you see someone drop a credit card and then you take that credit card and spend using the credit card, then that's still thievery. I mean, it's different in this scenario because we're not talking about, like, bank cards and shit. But, like, if you see the person drop it and you still take it and use it, then I would still consider that thievery. Maybe she deserved it. Hey, I don't know the full story. I know her side of it. Maybe she did deserve it, but I don't know that right now, and I'm inclined to go with the victim first and kind of solve the puzzle as we go along. I mean, I feel like more often than not, in this game at least, it's more complicated than what you first find. So it very well could be the case that something more is going on here, and I just need to find out what it is. So the house is just north of here. Just please don't hurt him. As furious as I am, I don't want that on my conscience. We will see. We will see. Still looking for the murderer. Brad! But you're never mind. You're a, you know, a special character. You're a backer character, so it's definitely not you. Rice.
I can do that. As requested.
That was not good. Should have done that. Bartender's ring? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, exactly. But IRL, you can take it to a police station and turn the card in. In this game, you go to the guards and turn them in. They will just sell it and keep the money. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose I was talking about IRL. I don't think I've really paid much attention to. Yeah, I suppose that's interesting because I have, like, when I think about what I'm doing in the game, I do compare it with, like, IRL examples. You know, it's how I can kind of rationalize things in my head. But I suppose in this world that could be the case. I mean, you don't know for certain the guards are going to sell it, though. That's kind of just based on your opinion of the guards, so to speak. Why can't I? Oh, the names are popping up now. Harrod Rowell, Ishana Glynn, Hurdy-gurdy. Okay, Hurdy. A burly Amawa raises a hand in agreeing. Oh, okay. Dreadshot Daedon, Ilfa, Key, Two-Tone Weaksel. Two-Tone Wixel?
Well met, friend.
His hazel eyes watch you. An older man, oh shit, an older man relaxes with his feet propped up on the table. Patches of dark brown skin peek out from under a full mane of blue-green hair. He and the Orlan woman with him exchange laughs and comment with the trio at a nearby table, and he spins a dagger in his hand. You look like you've seen a night or two in the wilds. Joining us for a drink? Who are all of you? The name's Two-Tone Weaksel. Is that supposed to be like Weasel? But there was a typo? The lady next to me is Key. Huh. Is she the Laden Key? Is she the Laden Key? Could be. Maybe she's like Amber Heard. I mean, she could be. We'll find out soon enough. Objection! Innocent until proven guilty, bro. Not in medieval times. Yeah, I think that the thing is, I'm never going to approach a game with medieval time thinking. If that was the case, I would just be like, oh, what's that? You call my mother a farm animal? Well, I'm going to kill you. I feel like the more civilized method of thinking is the one that I opt for, even when I'm playing video games. There's no point trying to apply reason to the rules of the PoE world. You just get murdered for having a ginger baby. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Or enslaved because Orlans look like cats. I suppose they do, kind of, don't they? I don't know what they descended from. Maybe they did descend from cats. We've had our fun with the expeditions, but we're hoping to enjoy a little peace and quiet for the next few weeks anyway. Man at the next table nods at you. I'm Dreadshot Daden, and this is Hurdy and Ilfa. We were part of separate expedition teams, but we both suffered losses and decided to band together. Beasts, barbarians, Beowicks. It's a dangerous time to be an adventurer, but a prosperous one too. At the next table, Daden raises his glass. And here's to many more prosperous journeys. I don't know where the accent's going for that one. Is there something else you wanted? I say nothing. I just take a couple steps back and leave. Freak him out a little bit.
I'll give it a try, as requested.
Okay. I'm not stealing, guys. I'm just being nosy.
I'll give it a try, at least.
Okay. Like, I've not taken anything. I'm just curious to see what we find in the world. Like, so if I was playing a thief, I'd be a lot richer than I am. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, I can take this. The most unfortunate tale of Favia and Banat, a Valian tragedy. Oh boy, it really is like it's a play. Wow. Jeez, I got goosebumps reading it. What's this? Oh, okay. Well, so you can shit in a box. I mean, which is the shit key? If you guys tell me which one the shit key is, then I can shit in a box as well in the game, and not just allow Selby to shit in a box, so she can be a cat. But anyway, I'm gonna take a little break because my bladder is going to explode. I'll be back soon, guys. I'll be back real soon. Until then, keep on keeping on. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. That rhymed. But yeah, I'll run some ads while I'm gone so we can get rid of the pre-roll. See you in a few minutes, guys. Goodbye. Boop. But at the same time, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If the fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer.
We will win this war, Sealer. We're going to win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win the war.
Camellia. I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks! It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Color looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game.
Fuck! Can we, Yeah, so, for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that, yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses. And, you know, I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh, you.
Can you look at me?
Great. I'm glad you're here.
Why? I wish I was trying to be this bad. I wish that this was me pretending to be this bad. I am this bad for some reason. I am actually this bad. I don't know how it happened. I was good at the game. I got good. I killed the Mantis Lords. I did. And then after I killed the Mantis Lords, what did I do? I smited the Soulmaster. Yeah, I did that. I was good. I was amazing. That looks like a fucking big horse. Oh my god, it's enormous. That's not a friendly person. That's not a friendly dude. Welcome to the stream, Emma. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, I don't trust this at all. Have I ever lied to you? You haven't ever lied to me. That's the annoying thing. You haven't lied to me. Is this going to be the point in time where you prove that you... Oh no! You lied to me! You lied to me!
I need to concentrate.
I'm sorry, Reynold. I'll leave you to concentrating. Fuck me in the ass. Don't clip that.
To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell...
I feel as though the world has been incredibly unkind to me so far in Elden Ring. So, this is just my way of getting my own back. He had a sword. You saw him. He was... I think I've just been fucking humbled. Away. So it's like... really vacant stare to the heavens, but then also kind of like... Close enough? Maybe? Don't really want to make camp in the water. I suppose realistically there's no reason not to, right? Let's just do it. Camp. Oh no, we actually can't. Oh, that's a nice feature. We actually can't. No, we can camp in the water. Never mind. It's not a nice feature at all. It's not an attention to detail. We can camp in the water. Oh wow, look at that bedroll. Oh jeez. Really? Whatever. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision of a hollow night gave me quite a wicked tasty fright. And the bastard is shooting at me now. Holy fuck. I've got no health. I'm dying. Ugh. We do describe gravy. We do that. What's happening in chat? You guys having some sort of existential crisis? One could argue that dream worlds could also be interpreted as meaningful existence. It really depends on each other's definition of dreams and meaning and existence. I think to me that dream worlds aren't like a meaningful existence because it's a world that's solely created by you and it doesn't allow like interaction with anyone that is real. It's like my personal opinion on it. Maybe this is a dream. Maybe we're already dead and we're just reliving memories of our past lives in our last 7 minutes. It could very well be the case. It could very well be the case. Or we could be living in the Matrix. Maybe our whole universe is just a simulation on an alien's computer. Boom, Matrix. Don't go Rick and Morty on us. Meaning is how much sleep you get and how much pizza you eat. Oh, jeez. All these are valid theories. Unprovable, but valid. I fell behind on Rick and Morty. Just watched the first 2 seasons. I don't remember where I am. I think I'm totally finished with Rick and Morty. I think I'm totally finished. What is an invalid theory then? I suppose... Yeah, exactly what Voices says there. One that can like one that can just be proven wrong. So for instance, the Earth is flat. There we go. That's invalid. Did I go in there? I did, didn't I? Because that's where the book's from. I think I can take that book. Let's take the book. Or one that does not have an internal logical consistency. Oh, okay. So basically someone who says, boy, oh boy, I can't think of an example. Someone who says one thing, but then it differentiates, like their logic isn't consistent throughout their argument. Scientifically, doesn't a proper theory need to be falsifiable? Does it? I mean, I suppose that's the part of it, that's the whole point of it being a theory, right? The fact that it could be true or it could be false. But I think that there's a difference between it potentially being false and potential. I think there's a difference between it being potentially false and a difference between it being invalid. You know what I mean? Like to me, false is something that you can prove, whereas invalid is more definite. It's like an invalid theory is something that, like Voices says, has no logical consistency and it can be proven. Like there's no way it could be proven correct. It's just proven wrong. Whereas if it's false, it's been found to be false. I don't know. Maybe it's purely based on language. There's a cat. Hello, cat. I came up this way. Never mind. But I have not been to the market yet. There are many ways to disprove a theory, not just by assuming the contrary. I mean, I don't think that assuming the contrary actually disproves a theory. Like, just because you assume that the opposite is correct doesn't mean that it's false. In English, theory might mean something slightly different than in my language. Oh, I wasn't meaning that, but that is a good point. It could be the case. I don't think it will be. I would assume that I would assume that a word like theory sort of is transferable across. I mean, all languages. I would think. I think there's probably like a mutual understanding on that one. Given that, you know, scientific study is pretty prevalent, regardless of the language that you study it in. Then again, it doesn't have to apply to science, does it really? Laura.
Hail and well met.
Hi there, Valley Girl. Take your time, traveler. If you're looking for enchanted scrolls or garb, you've come to the right place.
Okay, show me your wares. Wow, you actually sell really expensive stuff. How do people not just come here and rob you? This is crazy. I should have been playing an evil character. I would rob the shit out of you. Ashwood cameo figurine? What the hell? Why is this so expensive? Intricate piece has been created from one small piece of Ashwood. A raised relief has been carved across the front, depicting an eerie, beautiful figure standing beneath a large and twisting tree. Her face is turned slightly to regard the viewer, as if having just noticed their presence. Wow, we were. A theorem is a provable theory. A theory is just an idea that has not yet been proven or disproven. Yeah, I think that's like the exact same, like in English. A theorem is something that has been proven, and therefore it is set in stone. A theory is just basically a theory is essentially just essentially a discussion about an idea that hasn't been proven or disproven. It's the exact same, I would say. Potion of Major Endurance for 15k. Wait, really? Oh, no, that was the Ashwood cameo. The Major Endurance is 1050. Sell one of those and you'll finish 60% of your castle. Ding damn. I thought that is it like 50,000 I need for the castle? Roughly, I think we established. I think I should maybe sell the pistol. I can get a better pistol at some point. I don't need it. I can also sell this because I think a dares... Actually, I maybe didn't equip a dare with that. I'll keep it for now. Okay. Boom. Speaking of Cadnua, we should maybe go and visit Cadnua. Wait, Perigund, where do I recognize that name from? Hello again. Where do I oh yeah, you were the one that we lied to. Yikes. But it was for a good cause. I think the basic meaning of the word is different to how it's used scientifically. Really? I think theorem and theory. I mean, theory, like if you're speaking genuinely, if you're speaking generally, then a theory could just literally be some guy that's like, I theorize that sky is blue because blue fairies live there. But like, if you're talking about scientific theory, I think that theorem and theory very much mean the same thing as what Voices said there. I don't remember how much it costs in total, but you don't really need all the upgrades. Some of them are just nice to have. Yeah, like the resting ones, I'm assuming. I did psychology at uni and we learnt a lot about scientific theory because it's a field that has a lot of problems following science. It's a field that has a lot of problems following science. What, psychology? I'm still trying to recover from losing that cargo. My inventory isn't what it used to be, but hopefully I've got something you'll like. Okay, show me the wares. Ah, you sell traps. I think I have a few to sell. A few traps to sell, actually. I didn't sell them, did I? I'm probably not going to use them. I don't appear to have them in my inventory anymore. Oh no, I do. They're right here. Yep. I keep forgetting to scroll down with these guys. Bit of a bummer that I can't sell these sexy priest robes. That's a shame. I can, however, sell all of this junk. I'm going to keep that because I feel like it might have a use later. Or I might want to read it later, at least. Or I might just go ahead and do what you guys asked for yesterday, which is to sit and read Pillars of Eternity books. Content. Some words have slightly different definitions depending on the field you're studying. I did applied physics and computer science. It's a word like theory and, well, words like theory and theorem, are they really different across the different sciences? It seems strange to me because you would think that there would be like a recognized understanding of words like that specifically. Scientifically, theories aren't really about whether you are proven or not. Generally, there is very little in the world that you can prove 100%. You only need one piece of evidence to demolish an entire theory. I mean, I suppose that's because at the end of the day, science isn't really about proving something 100%. It's about studying and establishing the best logic that we can in regards to different phenomenon or circumstances or things, for lack of a better way of saying that. Like, it's not really about like proving something in like definitely proving something. It's just about, I suppose, applying logic to the world around us, if that makes sense.
Hello.
Well met, traveler. Are you interested in purchasing any rations for your journeys? Show me yours. Ah, dragon meat. Yes, my favorite. We would have that in a English fry up, most definitely. Camping supplies, I think I'm good for. What you're saying is philosophy. If you challenge all the notions of a field, you're getting nowhere. If you challenge all the notions of a field? Wait, is that what I indicated? That you challenge everything? That isn't what I was trying to say. I was just trying to say that you try to apply logic
and well met
to the like things that exist within the world and study them. It's not about challenging notions constantly. You just can't call them proven. Science is a field built by bricks, where bricks are smaller, primordial proven theories. I feel like this conversation in general is pretty philosophical right now. Igran stands behind a stall, polishing a broadsword. The patterned flesh around his eyes is crinkled with age, and the muscles in his arms are knotty and lean. But he holds the weapon with ease. He nods at you. Come to take a look. You won't find a finer collection of armor and weaponry in Defiance Bay, outside of Suneld, of course. Oh, should I just go and see Suneld instead? What's so special about Suneld? She operates in the expedition hall, sells the best equipment in the city, but Weenan keeps her on a short leash, keeps her fine inventory reserved for chartered expeditionists, members of the dozens, and anyone else he takes a liking to. Let me see what we've got for sale. Gee whiz, Arquebus. 1,500. Wow, wee wah. Wow, wee wah. Pike's Pride. Born into a family of fishmongers, young Aderan, decided that he would give up the family trade and take up a sword instead. So, +9 to will. Plate armor. Is that fine plate armor, or is it just... Oh no, it's just standard plate armor. Like the theory of relativity, theory of gravity, theory of evolution, etc. A scientific fact equals a fact that can be tested again and again and again and will always yield the same results. But the theory of relativity is proven, gravity as well, and evolution. You can doubt them, but if you follow the path, you can prove it by yourself. Universal truths are provable by anyone. So are we just going back to the idea that we discussed before, which is that like a theorem and a theory, well, the concept of theory and theorem? It seems to be the case. Ooh, the Dunrid Demon. +2 intellect. Wait, so this was a helmet that was worn by some sort of like detective. That sounds like the sort of thing we should be wearing while we look for this murderer. I'm not even joking, guys. This is like the main quest of the game now. Finding this whoever murdered the boy, you know? We're going to get to the end of the game and it's going to be like Barry Blue Jeans is the villain. And we're like, your name's Barry Blue Jeans?
Yes, it is.
Did you murder Darren?
I did.
And then we're going to have a climactic finale where we fight Barry Blue Jeans and defeat Barry Blue Jeans. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Get your popcorn ready. I don't think something that is repeatable is a theory, though. That's just an observation of the world. The theory is the attempt at explaining the mechanism of that. I feel like this is turning into more of a language discussion rather than like, because again, like to me, a theorem is something that has been like proven, and is something that can be repeated, and it always yields the same result as Voices has said. Whereas a theory is not something that you like repeat. It's not something that you've yet repeated. Like I feel like a theory is you know, the initial groundwork for a theorem. Well, that's my understanding of it, anyways. I could be wrong. But most observable phenomena have led to solid explanations that were later built in theorems. Yeah, like I feel like a theory is like the groundwork for a theorem. And again, I think this is purely just a language discussion at this point. You know? Right, we've spoke to you. I think we've spoke with all the merchants. Let's try the expedition hall. Is this going to be like the Pathfinders Society? Possibly, maybe? Oh, last night I had a phone call with Betty. And we were talking about...
all fancy weapons and no skill.
Nice. We were talking about, because we're gonna be playing some D&D sometime soon. Oh shit, I'm in a cutscene. Never mind, my D&D chat can wait.
His name begins with a B. Bandon? Have you been to Ondra's Gift recently? Do you walk with a slight limp? Mayhaps the limp was caused by a puncture wound from a dagger belonging to you, sir. Did you kill him? Did you kill the boy?
It's probably not going to be him, right? It's probably not going to be him. But I'm going to keep up hope. A well-groomed man steps through the hall. He's well-groomed. The dagger had an ornate handle. It could be him. With a confident swagger, a smug grin etched on his face. He's flanked by 5 other hard-looking individuals. Okay, so this guy's just going to be a dickish mercenary that thinks he's better than me. He's going to be like every bully character from like the 90s and 80s sitcoms, etc., dramas, whatever, movies, whatever. Just every cliche. One of his companions, I think I should say, eyes you for a moment before spitting chew at your feet. Another pup come wandering in. I see. His name's Bine. Do they all have names that begin with B? Could it be that they own the dagger collectively? I just know that Bine's giant slayers run things around here. Oh no, sorry. Just know that Bine's giant slayers run things around here and you'll be fine. Oh yeah? Would Bine's giant slayers murder a boy if he got in the way? Would you be capable of that? This is sus. Never heard of them. His eyes narrow. You have now. Stick around Defiance Bay and you will again. Plenty of bounties to go around, but there's a reason the giant slayers get the lion's share. Remember that. Ooh, I'm so scared. A voice bellows across the hall. Enough jabber, Bine. You gonna do the job or talk about it? Boom. Bitch. Sit down. His jaw tightens. Weenan's right. That coin ain't gonna collect itself. He looks at his comrades and jerks his chin towards the door. See you around, pup. Oh, what a bunch of douchebags. Yeah, and that theory is much less of a fact than the observable fact itself, but even theories that are generally considered to be facts are still called theories. I think philosophy of science should be taught more in school. I think that's like that's a kind of contentious subject, because I think there's plenty of kids that, like, if they were forced as like standard teaching practice to study philosophy of science, it would drive them crazy. But I certainly think that should be an option perhaps in A-levels and GCSEs. I just don't think it should be part of the standard curriculum. Everyone thinks they're a scientist these days because they saw an article that said a study was done. Yeah, but just how many studies are actually accurate? You have to take everything with a pinch of salt, I think. Unless you saw it for yourself. I'm not stealing, I'm just looking. The dozens. I can read it though. I can read it. So what is this about the dozens? I keep hearing about these guys and I don't really know who they are. Are they freedom fighters or something? So they were formed for the protection of Deerwood. They were founded in the honor of those men and women. Indeed, those 12 men and women who posthumously regarded by the dozens as their true founders. Initially, the group dedicated itself to protecting Deerwood from invasion, patrolling the borders tirelessly in search of Raid Seren forces, regrouping for another attack. When that attack never materialized, many of the dozens thought the next threat might come from Eophasian royalists living in Deerwood and began to turn their attention within. Fanatical devotion. Okay, so they're basically a local militia that's kind of expanded out. It seems like. I need to remember I can't pick these up. Book of the Hunt. Okay. So I probably want to talk to Weenan, right? Or Wenan. I'm going to say Weenan.
Don't stand on ceremony. State your business.
Do you know of a place in the wilderness with colourful pools and a waterfall that rises? Oh shit, you actually know the place? Wow. Got a map locked up in one of those chests with the very spot marked. It's yours for 50 coppers. Boom, there you go. You'll find it in the back room behind Sonneld's shop. He hands you a key. Look on the map for Searing Falls. Fantastic place. The thermal springs alone are worth the journey. Falls are so hot most of the water turns to steam. That's the rising you were talking about. Weenan casually nods your way. His eyes continue to float from mercenary to mercenary as he speaks. What else do you need? I'm looking for work.
Go see Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more.
Okay, tell me about the dozens.
Good men and women trying to walk in the footsteps of great men and women who came before us. We're a loose association of warriors and expeditionaries in the Deerwood. Not as fancy as the Crucible Knights, mind you, but at least we remember our roots.
At least they remember someone else's roots and pretend to be like them, he means? Your roots? The Crucible Knights take pride in having won the Deerwood's freedom 150 years ago, but we're the ones who protected it. Everyone knows that the Saints' War ended when the Godhammer destroyed Waidwen at Yvonne Dewar Bridge. A lot of folks don't know how Waidwen wound up on that bridge. 7 men, 5 women. They walked out of Halgot's citadel and faced down a god. Held him there until the bomb went off. He thumped the table. That's the legacy we defend. Some call us mercenaries, but we don't need matching armor and silky cloaks to remember our rules. Well, I mean, I kind of think like maybe Weenan thinks that, like maybe Weenan believes that, but I'm not sure that everybody in this hall believes that. I think some of them are just here for the, you know, the copper. We're the same now as we were then. We stand up for the people, first line of defense, whatever it takes. We've got new enemies now. If it's not Waidwen, it's his damned legacy. It's the damn soul butchers in Brackenbury making things worse on all of us. Probably causing the whole thing one way or another. Well, we haven't gone anywhere, and there's a lot more than 12 of us now. We defended Deerwood once, and we'll do it again. Okay, farewell. Let me go and get this map. Oh, this is not the way to the map. Osric. Oh, so that's the guy that will give me work. We'll go and see him in a minute. I want to go and find this map. I don't actually remember which quest this was tied to. Right, so we have Purnish to deal with. We need to deliver that to Gareth. Gareth, that's it. Okay. We're not doing that yet. We've done that, so I can hand that in. I've actually done quite a lot. Jeez. Ah, this was it. This was it. So, travel to the cave from Firga's vision. I think this was, she was the one that described the pools, I believe. So it'll be her quest line then. Okay. And as for the Temple of Wodaka, I think that's maybe I should be doing that sometime soon.
Good day, stranger.
So this is Snelled. How long have you worked at Admus Den? A few years. I got in the minute the last merchant cleared out. They've got new expeditions venturing out every week, so it's a great place to do business. The dozens are loyal friends, loyal customers. Okay. The vendor who was here before me, they ran him out when he sold his best helms to a pair of Crucible Knights. I've been careful not to make the same mistake. Well, are they really loyal friends and loyal customers if they'll drive you out if you sell your stock to anyone else? Like, is that not kind of contradictory? Maybe just a little bit. Ooh, bear with me one sec, guys. Bear with me. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Boom. Alright, so can I buy something? Let me take a look at... Oh, I'm afraid not. Only the dozens, right? So I need to join if I'm gonna... Or I need to get on his good side. Okay. Groups of adventurers that go out into the wilderness. Okay, so they venture to ruins and stuff. Okay. Farewell for now. I wonder if they would know anything about the Leaden Key, given that, you know, ruins and exploring ruins and whatnot. Is it in this one? Yes, it is. Wait, it says I'm stealing, but he gave me the key.
As requested.
I'm gonna sneak just in case, but he did say I could take this. So I'm not sure why that was classed as stealing. It might just be, again, the famous lack of shine that I've heard is, you know, present sometimes in Pillars, or at least in the first one. Everyone is loyal till they're not. Yeah, I suppose so, right? I suppose so. I'm your best friend. What's that? You sold to someone else? I'm gonna kill you.
Fucking blade up. If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off.
Oh boy, he's intense. I'm looking for work.
You want an expedition? Talk to Wenin. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers, I mean.
He told me to talk to you, so this is kind of awkward. Oh, now I have to do it. Although, I do have something... I do have something I need done. Something that requires... He glances sidelong at an adventurer flailing away helplessly at a dummy. Competence! What do you need done?
I was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible.
Oh.
When I left, they kept my arms and armor.
That's why he's so angry.
The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Why don't you just go ask for it back?
No. Oh, they'd like that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them the satisfaction.
Well, it doesn't sound like leaving the Crucible Knights was your choice.
You don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true. Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Oh. Okay. Nothing more destructive than a crowd with the wrong idea. What's this armor?
It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the liberation.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Then it's Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
Wasn't he the novitiate, the new guy? He leans in closer. I got word from a reliable source that Penhelm visited a forger in Andra's gift right after having his soul lineage read by a cipher. Oh, we found that. We found that. I found his little lineage reading. I took it. I've got it in my inventory. Should you have it in your heart to find a way to ruin his life while you're there, well, drinks on me. Having his soul lineage led.
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive...
I wonder if I could get mine read and find out some stuff about my past.
His affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's...
Already got it. If generations of Masuk's traditions are any indication, this Penhelm probably doesn't remember it. Still, a past like that has to count for something. Farewell. So we've got quite a lot to do, but I think a lot of these quests seem to be based within the city. Actually, I don't think there's one that we've encountered yet that isn't based in the city. So I think we can probably tick a lot of them off quite quickly. You can always trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you should be wary about. That's a very good point. At what point do people start acting dishonest, even if they're an honest person? You know for definite that a dishonest... But then again, is that always true? Can dishonest people not find a reason to be honest? Or is it simply that it's more safer to always believe that they're telling... that they are being dishonest? That wasn't stealing, apparently. Neither was this. I take your rice, I take your apples. I make apple rice. Delicious. Delicious. Where does this go? Probably right back into the expedition hall, I'm guessing, since it doesn't have a label on it. Oh no. Dirty Rigbert and Langdon? You guys sound like my kind of people. Daisy and Sleckig. Sleckig, are you any relation to Kolsiga? Kolsiga? Whatever his name was? I want someone to read my soul lineage. Osric is the male Karen, a Kevin. You need to add the philosophy tag to the channel. Oh boy. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh jeez. Everybody coming in and saying, so you stole the man's cheese. But why did you steal the cheese? What meaning does it have? What does your soul tell you about it? No, I just stole the cheese because it was funny. I thought it was funny. That's all. There's no philosophical meaning. Everyone knows the plan. I sure do. Up the wall and in the window. Grab the jewel for the pretty little lord. We got it. Listen, dwarf, if I have to, Langdon, we have company. Greetings! The dwarf eyes you suspiciously and hides his pistol behind his back. You looking for someone? Because this isn't the best. Langdon rounds on the dwarf. Idiot, they're probably with the Crucible Knights. No, I'm not. You made a grave mistake coming here. I'm not with the Crucible Knights. I'm sorry, you all have to die now. I didn't want it to be this way. Right, the dwarf was the one with the pistol, so you're going to be a ranged boy. You're also ranged. I think you're going to use a rapier by the looks of what's on your side. You're a big boy, so I'd be really shocked if you pulled out a staff. You're probably going to just run at us. In that case, Adair, deal with him. Let's mark you. God, if these guys destroy me, they might. They very well might. It's been a while since we rested. Let's save it for now. Oh no, this isn't so bad. You're pretty much dead. Yikes. Where did... Adair, why didn't you go for him? I ordered you to go for him. Good God. Can you do anything that I say? Now Alof is getting hurt. That's on you. Right. You on them. You two on Daisy. Everyone on Daisy. Daisy, I'm sorry. Oh shit, no. Did you get back up? Did you not go down? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Das ist nicht gut. Okay, now he's done. Stop it, you little naughty cipher. Not allowed. Fine rapier. Pistol. Battle axes. Yep. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ooh, loads of gold. Loads and loads of gold. Well, loads of copper from the 30 pieces of gold. What's that work out at? Like, 360? 360 copper, nice. Thieves' letter. Our contact inside Raymont Manor will leave a second-story window ajar. He's confirmed the location of the heart of the White March. Ooh. Could this be... Could this be, like, alluding to the White March DLC? Get your crew together and head to Brackenbury before Lord Raymont moves the jewel. AD. Anno Domini. Okay. The Dishonest Man line is from a movie? Yeah, which movie is that? Which movie is that? from? Because I did know it was a reference, but I couldn't remember what movie it's actually from. A Dishonest Man. It's not a new movie. It's quite, if I'm on the right track, then I think it's like 80s, maybe 90s. I'm tempted to pay for a fortune telling for my boyfriend for a gift because he hates that stuff. Maybe some healing crystals. You should get him one of those fucking ridiculous salt crystals that people say heals your soul. If you buy this, it will heal your soul, and also it will line my pockets with gold. Ha ha ha! Oh, really? So there's no ulterior motive going on here. Okay. No, I did not think it was from Pirates of the Caribbean. For some reason, I had Morgan Freeman in my head, and I don't know why. However, I've got to say, is Pirates of the Caribbean a nerd movie? Or is that series a set of nerd movies, should I say? I don't think it is. I think that's a normie movie. I think Pirates of the Caribbean is for normies. I've certainly enjoyed Pirates of the Caribbean in the past. Nothing against it. But I think it's a normie movie. What's this? Dunrid Row. So I thought Dunreed, it's Dunreed, isn't it? Not Dunred. I thought Dunreed Row was just like a street or something. I didn't think that it was like something that's actually been established, maybe like an underground network or something like that. Maybe I was wrong. Either way, we came, we saw, we killed. Oops, a daisy, sorry guys. Yeah, here I go accidentally killing people again. Dexter is normie too. Voices is a fake. Oh boy, oh boy. But Selby, if you're going to call Voices a fake, then you need to accept the fact that you're a nerd. I don't think a normie can call a nerd a normie. I think it needs to be a nerd to call another nerd a normie.
You want Rawatai to be a part of this history.
I think them's fighting words.
People helped the Deerwood. Maybe your Ranganui lied, Amawa.
On second thought, I'll ask Adair.
That might be a good idea. Okay, let's go to the Goose and Fox first. And sell this thing. Then we're going to go and deal with Purnish. Then we need to go and see... Fuck. I don't know after that. We'll figure it out. I'm just identifying what I see. I don't know. I feel like you need nerd status. Could you not be head nerd? Would that not be okay? Like I could make you your own little. I could make you your own little. What's it called? Badge on Discord, and you could be head nerd. I will not make a head mod badge, but I will make a head nerd badge. I'll do it. And every month, maybe it'll be a monthly thing. Every month, whoever says the most nerdy thing to me on a stream, they get the privilege of having that badge, you know? I'm not a nerd though, so how could I be head nerd? People will ask me about D&D and robots and shit. Is that your understanding of nerd? D&D, robots, shit. I was under the impression that a well-fed Selby is a nicer version. That's the same with anyone, right? Being hungry. I get really like that's actually that spurred me on to talk about that. I get really fucking. I'm a very hungry person. You know, when I'm hungry, I get very hungry. I need my food. If I go unfed, then it's like living with a fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Honey badger, or a wolverine, probably honey badger. Verzano has a delivery for you. He glances around and snatches the pouch from you. Keep your voice down, will you? The Dominells have spies everywhere. You tell Verzano this is the last time I'm buying from him. This is getting too dangerous for me. Did I just do something illegal? No, he grins me weakly. Oh no, I pulled out the Italiano accent for nothing. Ah, mamma mia. I don't think I've heard of the Dominells. Who are the Dominells? The more important thing is making sure they don't hear of you. They're old Brackenbury stock, but these days the Dominells are known for their business activities, most of which involve some degree of bribery, extortion, theft, or murder. Yikes. Yikes. What do the Dominels have to do with this? You have no idea, do you? Let's just say the Dominels have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise within the sea. Verzano likes to... I can't help but say his name in a slight Italian accent. Verzano likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in the same merchandise, undercutting the competition, he says. Tell me what was in that pouch. Bitter squash seeds. They interrupt pregnancies. That's what they do? Even though they're not exactly legal, many folk nowadays prefer them to the risk of a hollowborn or celibacy. I mean, I suppose that's yeah, something that people need. Never mind. Yeah, understandable. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Now get out of here before... I don't like it when the dialogue gets cut off. Oh no! Are these guys Italians? A woman swaggers in, her polished boots thwacking the floor with slow, deliberate steps. A crooked sneer warps her smooth face. With a hat like that, she is definitely getting an Italian accent. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to buy it from me. What's a girl at a finke? Gareth bows, his knees knocking together. Please, my lady, I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except that this one last time, right? Dana crosses her arms and rocks back on her heels. There's always a one more deal until you run out of credit, that is. I feel like I'm doing I'm trying to do Italian. I'm trying to do an Italian accent, and I'm just doing a really, really bad Jamaican accent. A really, really bad Jamaican accent. Let me see. Facts are alignment neutral, unfortunately, Try voices. You're more like a bear cub. Oh, I'm a bear cub? When I'm hungry, I'm a bear cub? I don't know, you guys haven't seen me hungry. I think you would disagree. You'd call me like a velociraptor or something. You're a frog. No, Voices is not French. He's not a frog. Dana turns and regards you, looking up and down. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a sea dealer to me. I own a pizzeria, okay? Alof glances at Gareth. I think that's a compliment. Just... I'm the Kessinger. Verzano put you up to this, didn't he? That old fool is making a sinking ship. He's on a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag everyone who gets close enough to him down with him. She eyes the trembling Gareth. Gareth here knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I'll also give you the chance to get even with the imbecile who's been playing us both. What do you say to a killing of Verzano? Why would I want to do that? I'm going to quit with the accent now because I'm tripping over my words fiercely. I'll take my own badge though. Oh, head nerd badge? I see it as an upgrade from Muffalo Milk dispenser. You know something? I don't think we ever actually got Muffalo Milk from you. That wasn't personal. I was just trying to help the colony for the greater good. The greater good. Why wouldn't you? He used to do his own dirty work, and without telling you, he used you to do his dirty work without telling you anything about what you were carrying or who you were crossing. She taps a finger to her jaw and her voice slows. Of course, I'd also consider it a personal favour, and House Dominel is never stingy with its friends. She glances at Gareth, the loyal ones anyways. I am not getting involved with the Defiance Bay mob. But I wouldn't mind getting some, I wouldn't quit with the accent before you get cancelled. Yeah, all those angry Italian people on Twitch. He's insulting us. Listen, guys, I know it's a terrible accent. I know I'm not doing a good job, okay? I know I'm not doing a good job. If I could do a good Italian accent, I would do a good Italian accent. I can't do it. Ugh. God. Also, I don't think I can get in trouble for doing a European accent. I think it's only when I go other places in the world that I'll get in trouble. That's how it feels anyways. He also likes pineapple on pizza. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's okay. Oh boy. I shouldn't have said that, because now the Italians, that's the point that's going to make the Italians really angry. I'm going to be sleeping with the fishes. I am going to be sleeping with the fishes sometime soon. Let me see. So, tell me about the Dominells. I don't know whether to be relieved or insulted. We're one of the wealthiest merchant families in Defiance Bay. Let's just say, however, that some of our business practices are not officially sanctioned. I'll decide his fate when I talk to him again. You'd better make up your mind quickly, because we're going to pay him his dues one way or another. Just make sure you stay out of our way. Maybe I should have just killed her. Maybe I should have just killed her. Like Aussie? Oh, I don't know. I feel like Australians would take a terrible Australian accent in their stride and probably laugh at it. Especially since it's basically just like a warped British accent, right? I think I've already looked for all these crates, so I'm not going to do that again. Right, okay, so did Gareth leave, or is he still here? He left, didn't he? I was going to say I should maybe talk to him, and maybe he would have more info for me, but it doesn't look like that's the case. You've activated my trap card. I feel like the Italians would happily murder me for my Domino's mighty meaty pizza, regardless of whether there's fruit on it. Yeah. Yeah, but then again, are they so protective? Like, as a culture, are they so protective of the pizza? I think they're less protective of the pizza and maybe more protective of other food dishes that they have. Mainly because, I mean, they allowed, you know, I mean, they took the pizza to America, and then the Americans did what they will with it. Like, they knew what was going to happen, surely. Surely. Gordy? Is this my boy? Has my boy made his way to Pillars of Eternity? He's changed his name slightly. It was George. George, is that you? A young boy watches the passerby and counts a grimy handful of coins. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, but except for the grass stains, his clothes are in good condition. As you approach, he blinks and makes a quick, furtive effort to pocket his coins. No, don't worry, my boy. I'm not going to take your coins. We need to get you cleaned up. Hey, mister, want to know a secret? He wipes his nose with a sleeve. I know a real good secret. You're my son. You're my adoptive son. Oh, my God. Our favorite restaurant is a local Italian place in the next town over. Great ragu and carbonara. It's weird how bad places make carbonara when it's so simple. I don't like it. Like, I don't like pasta I just don't like pasta. I just do not like pasta. I hope Corey won't end up like Darren. No, we've seen what my boy can do. My boy is really good with the spell casting, right? Homemade gelato in all sorts of flavors. What's gelato? I don't think I've ever actually tried or seen gelato. Is it a dessert? Is it like ice cream or frozen yogurt or something? Careful, I've traveled this continent and the hardest bargains still come from my 7-year-old. Really? What is it? He shrugs and clasps his hand behind his back, kicking a loose pebble. I just saw folks hiding some really neat things. I could show you where, but Mum and Dad told me not to talk to strangers. His eyes slowly roll up at you, but maybe you could help me with something. Then we wouldn't be strangers. Listen, here's the thing. I know when I'm getting shaken down. If this kid was like, why wouldn't he go and get the nice things? Help you with what? I'm curious. Gordy's voice suddenly rises in pitch and tempo. The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of march's steel. It's the best steel around, except for the Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. He stops long enough to catch his breath. Anyway, there's this merchant over by the Expedition Hall, and he has a dagger made of real March steel. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid, and kids don't know anything about daggers. But that's not true. I know lots about daggers. I know about the different kinds of steel. I know how the Crucible Knights make them in the forge. I know that the tip can pierce low-gauge scale armor. That one that's good and sharp can cut through bone. This kid seems like he needs to be taken to the Crucible Knights and trained. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really, really want this one. And if you could just get it for me, I promise I'll never ask anyone for anything again. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that. Oh, it's just ice cream, basically? We're making deals with boys in back alleys now. Listen, Dargo, if we make the deals with them, then he's not going to end up in Andra's gift, sleeping with the fishes. That's the way I'm seeing it. So it's like ice cream. Grab Gordy by the shirt and hold him above your head. How about you tell me that secret right now before I get angry? Oh my god. I mean, should you lie to a kid? I mean, he's clearly lying to us, so I don't really have too many problems with lying to this kid, since he's clearly trying to manipulate us into getting him a dagger. I'll tell you what, you tell me your secret now, and I'll get you a dagger from the Knights of the Crucible themselves. Gordy's jaw drops. A real dagger from the Knights? Okay, here's the secret. Gordy puts his hands up to his mouth and whispers loudly. I saw one of the actors hide something under a loose stone near the theatre. Probably nothing as good as a March Steel dagger, though. Thanks, now you don't need to get your stupid dagger. You're not very bright, little boy, are you? Oh boy, I'm just gonna leave. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Shake him down. Shake him violently. Gelato is the Italian word for ice cream. It starts out with a similar custard base as ice cream, but has a higher proportion of milk and a lower proportion of cream and eggs, or no eggs at all. It is churned at a much slower rate, incorporating less air and leaving the gelato denser. Ice cream. I mean, you said it. I thought you were just like, you'd read something and you were reciting some information to me, but now you've said, wait, ice cream has a custard base. It's making me think you just copy and pasted it and didn't read it. Ice cream has a custard base? I mean, now I'm asking that. I didn't know that. But then again, maybe it's a different sort of custard than what we are used to. Skinflint. What's this? Oh, catacombs. Right, so, Purnish. We're coming for you. For years, an age... Oh wait, I've read this already. In the process of tracking the strange storm, Heravius discovered that the old wizard had somehow transformed herself into a unique type of magical blight. In this storm-like form, she had continued to float around above the Deerwood, unable to shift back into her original elf body. Heravius was able to arduously communicate with her by observing a confusing series of thunderclaps and lightning strikes. The wizard directed Heravius to a lab in the outskirts of Gilded Vale. After performing a small series of simple operations in the lab, Heravius was able to return the grateful wizard to her natural form. In gratitude, she gave Heravius a storm-generating rod. And 770 XP. Delightful. What's this? Oh yeah, I still need to go see that messenger. We'll do that soon. I need to go deal with this guy first. Copy-paste scholar. I like copy-paste scholar. I prefer that to copy-pasta. Copy-paste scholar. I like it. Every time I say something remotely intellectual or factual, it's a copy-paste. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's what I find so funny. Like when you go into like, it happens all the time in big streamers chats where they're talking about something and the next thing somebody like recites something really, really intelligent. And a lot of the time they will get called out for it because it's just like, guys, when someone's fucking streaming, they can't really just pause the conversation and say, excuse me just a moment, I'm gonna go Google that and then I can hit you with some facts. Whereas like people in chat more often than not are able to do that. So it's always hilarious to me when someone's like, actually, oh, can I take this without getting molested by the addicts? I mean, I don't want the drugs anyways. Where's he at? Oh, the guard holds up a hand as you approach. You can turn right back around. The lower floor's all yours, but nobody goes upstairs. Why not? He scowls. Because you'll be breathing through new holes in your neck if you head up there, that's why. Just mind your own business. Once you're on the Sveth, you're not going to care much where you are anyways. I'm a kind wayfarer. I would not say this. I'm a kind wayfarer. I would not tell him to get out my way or I'll break his sword in half and feed it to him in both ends. No. Really gotta fight the urge. I'm a kind wayfarer. The guard blinks and takes a step back. As you like. Gods, man, I was just trying to warn you off. I'm a kind wayfarer. I'm a kind man. I don't even want to go upstairs. I just didn't want to be spoke to like that. There are exceptions. You did it when I shared the X-File. Oh yeah, but that was important. And I mean, that was less of me like pausing to look up facts and more of me just being really curious as to whether or not that episode was actually real. The man before you flashes a toothy and rather unpleasant grin. Oh, Purnish. Well now, a new face. Welcome, friend. Name's Purnish, and this," he gestures to the room around you, "is my humble abode and place of business. And I do hope you're in here to do some business." He glances at the nearby guard. "Seems like a lot of guards for one man. You must be popular." "Sure, right? Very perceptive. This business attracts some less pleasant types. Sometimes the clientele gets a little bit pushy, you know what I mean? And every so often, someone even turns out to be snooping into things they shouldn't, and lessons have to be taught. I'm sure you're too smart to get wrapped up in all of that, of course. I'll keep it simple. If you have the coin, I have the sphef. You're free to make use of the premises, so long as you don't do anything stupid and don't get to tangle in with the other customers now." Purnish claps his hands together. "What can I get you?" "Well, after you've severely spoken down to me and treated me like utter trash from the streets, Kainra asked me to give you this. Here's your ring. I think she's divorcing you. Have a good day." Purnish takes the ring and turns it around in his fingers. "Nice, what's this for?" "You don't recognize the wedding band you gave Kainra?" "Oh yeah, I see now. She's making a statement, is she? Good riddance to her. Sorry I spent the coin to begin with. Now is that all?" What's going on here? Seems a difficult thing to forget, giving your grandmother's ring to someone. Maybe she's just not worth remembering, eh? Purnish snorts. While you're playing lapdog for her and all, why don't you go back and tell her to keep clear of her? She seemed to care for you. Why are you doing this? Plenty of stars in the sky. Tell her to go set up in the Salty Mast if she's feeling lonely. Fuck. I misclicked. She was asking for it, sort of like you right now. You can try it. But I think everyone in this room's going to die if you do. Maybe you ought to quit digging around in affairs that don't concern you. Me, I've got business to get back to. Doors that way. Something's not right here and I don't plan on you know what? That's all for now. Yeah, I think I'm going to find out what happened here. I don't think that... Did I fuck up? I mean, technically I didn't fuck up because I'm sure these guys are really easy to defeat, but is this going to make everyone downstairs aggroed? Maybe. Yeah, you guys need to move on to my way. So I can't get through to help it out. Those interactions are so sassy. Wait, is this a sassy playthrough, do we think? Am I doing a sassy playthrough? I really am trying to be a kind wayfarer, but I think I really am reverting to my raider past more than I should. Maybe this is going to be the origin story of how Kessler tried to escape his past as a privateer, and he couldn't. He couldn't. He tried to be a kind wayfarer, and it just didn't work. He just kept getting into fights. Peridot, some copper. Padded armor? What else, though? What else is there?
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
No, not very quiet at all. What's this? Adirian dialects. Nope, that's not got anything in it. What's in here? Oh! I knew it! He didn't remember it was his grandmother's ring. Of course he didn't, because it isn't him. A man lies bound and bloodied on the floor before you. His face is a tapestry of bruises, and blood is spattered across several corners of the room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach. Gods, please, no more! I can't take it anymore, Logan! I can't take it anymore, Logan! I'm not here to hurt you. The man pauses, gazing up at you. You're not? Oh, praise Baraf. You're not one of his men, are you? He glances nervously behind you. He shakes his head. Please, I don't know who you are, but my name, it's Patrick Stewart. This is my house. You have to help me. Then who was that downstairs? An imposter. Some wizard named Nyrid. He came into my house, Logan, tied me up in here, tortured me, and now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling svef inside my own house. He blinks. This would be a lot easier if you weren't trying to hide something. Parnish looks away, unable to meet your gaze. You figured me out even faster than my supplier. I may have hung on to a tiny portion of his share, but I needed that money. So you're a svef dealer? Look, I know it's not the best line of work, especially with all that's happened, but it pays well. Very, very well. And well, people want the stuff, don't they? Ah, jeez. But is it worth all this, losing Kainra? I have to go. No, I have to. I'm sorry. I'm not going anywhere. I don't have any other trade. Nothing that's going to support us. Someday I'll get out of the business. No, you don't get out of the business.
You don't escape from dealing. It always comes back to bite you.
What did your supplier do? He sent over the wizard Nyrid, the man downstairs, to make up the lost copper, I guess, and to hurt me while he was at it. Feels like it's been days. What do you want? What do you need me to do? I can't go out there, not while he's downstairs. I've been tied up for gods know how long. Please, you have to kill him. You know what? Kessler, mate, would you consider doing another playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous for the DLC? Oh, do you mean for the DLC or the DLC? I would definitely consider playing through the DLCs. 100%. Like, I'm thinking about it. In fact, it might be the case that we do Pillars, and then in between Pillars and Deadfire, or Pillars 1 and Deadfire, we do Wrath of the Righteous, like the DLC. But I don't think I'll play through Wrath of the Righteous again within the next like within the foreseeable future. But I will definitely be playing through the DLC at some point, especially when Season 2 comes out. That might be a whiles off though. Like, I played through the Ashes off stream. I might play through it again on stream on the lead up to the Part 2 release. Like, it might be the case that I make a new character and we play through Part 1 ahead of when Part 2 is released, and then we can, or close to when Part 2 is released, and then we can go through 1 and then go through 2 within the same sort of period. But yeah, definitely will be returning to Wrath of the Righteous. I really do want to play some more. Would love to see an attempt at Treasures of the Midnight Isles in Last Aslanti mode. I could definitely, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could throw that in as something to potentially do on 12-hour stream. He can't take back the Lich run. I don't think I ever said I was going to do a Lich run. I don't think oh no, there was definitely a run that I said I would do. I don't think it was Lich though. What's in the DLC? A Rielu romance? No. But yeah, Last Aslanti. What? That might be a little bit out of my my pay grade. We could give it a go though. We could give it a go just for funsies. I'm assuming we could play it. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do Last Aslanti for Absolute Nightmare, but we could also do it in roguelike so that we could make viewer characters for each run that only probably lasts like 20 minutes tops. Kessler forgets so many promises. I never promised Lich. I said that I never promised Lich. Because I said that the idea of playing evil after the end of the game, after I finished the game, was like kind of yucky to me. It was kind of yuck in my tum-tum. I did say about the idea of doing... Was it Aeon or Trickster? Or was it Trickster or... I think it was Aeon or Trickster. Those are the two that I would like to maybe like return to at some point. But yeah. I think I maybe missed a few messages, guys, by the way. That one caught my eye. It's the orange name. It stands out. So for all of you who are, oh god, now you're all going to change your names to orange, aren't you? And then you're all just going to look the same. At the minute, Selby and Voices for me are both purple, so I have to look at the name and look at the badge before I actually reply. Otherwise, I'm going to get you guys confused. You abstained from calling the boy an idiot, I guess. He's going to do a lich run where he's all mega evil. Oh god, after seeing the ending, I really enjoyed the ending, guys. Like, I really enjoyed the ending, and I feel like doing an evil playthrough will just ruin that first playthrough for me. I only made it as far as the second island, Cass. Oh no! That means I'm not even going to make it off the first island, most likely. But yeah, it would be something fun to do at some point. I don't know what we're going to do for the 12-hour stream. Like, I'm still a ways off doing it. Like, we're still, 17 followers away. So we'll see. But, like, I could include stuff like that where we do some of the roguelike DLC. And we could do a few other things as well. Methinks. Purple is my favorite color. You have to change Voices. Wait, I've always been purple. Selby is just a copycat. Wait, that's a good point, actually. Selby, have you always been purple? I feel like you were another colour. Have you decided on a plan for the anniversary stream? Not like a plan as such, but I am thinking about it. But I don't have anything planned now. I don't have anything planned. I don't really know what I would do, to be honest. I mean, I suppose... Because, like, this is the thing to me, like, I don't know what constitutes a special stream. And I'm not going to, like, I'm not doing, like, Wheel of Pain or anything like that, because at the minute, my body can't deal with it, unfortunately. What if I unfollow and follow 17 times? Hey, I mean, I'm not sure that will work, but, like, I don't know. It might. It might. Oh, that's a good point. We could do some Needy Streamer Overload. That's a good point. Needy Streamer Overload. Well, maybe I'll put it up to a poll, but I think the options would probably be, for anniversary stream, options would probably be Needy Streamer Overload, Doki Doki Literature Club, and maybe a few others. Probably put it up to a poll, though. And anybody who happens to vote more than once will obviously, you know, get discounted. Let me just check something, actually. Can't I donate for you to drink bleach or something? You could, but I've already drank, like, my daily quota of bleach, you know? I've already, like, drank my daily quota. I had, like, a full bucket of it this morning. It really helps with the, bad guts. I mean, I could drink gravy. I could go get some gravy right now and drink some gravy. You can't do the same as the last Wheel of Pain. If it doesn't escalate, it's not exciting enough. Well, that was what I talked about at the end of the last Wheel of Pain. It was the idea that we weren't going to go back to what we've done. We were going to continue with the stuff that hadn't been done yet, and come up with some new stuff as well. That was the idea. What the actual hell in response to, can I get you to drink bleach? Yeah, we'll do the Tide Pod Challenge, guys. Oh, God. Scratch that from the record. It's not happening. Nope. Anyway, so I can't go out there, not while he's downstairs. Right, so the point I was going to make was, you know, maybe I can convince him to leave, but at the same time, this piece of shit is beating this guy and has literally taken over his life and is ruining his life. So I don't think he deserves to be able to leave. I think we need to get this guy ejected from this mortal coil. I'll do it. Punish lets out a sigh of relief. Oh, thank you. I'd help if I could, but in my state, I'd probably just slow you down. Please be careful. Well, I mean, it's not that far to travel. Like, it's only across the corridor and down the stairs, but I mean, whatever. Is this better? Ooh, Voices, you actually stand out quite well with that color. I mean, guys, be whatever color you want to be. Certainly don't do it for my benefit, because I can definitely figure out who's who. I can read to some degree. Are you happy being brown, Hacks? I mean, it's orange. It's like orange. It's not brown. It's like an orange color, as far as I can see. I live for your acceptance. I was asking Cass. Oh, God. I live to fulfill. Okay, here I go killing people again. Oh boy. Here I go murdering again. Hello. Probably going to kill you now. Oh, the guard pointedly ignores you. Okay. Oh, all earnings were lost to bandits? Are you kidding me? Why? Do we have our barracks yet? No, 6 hours away. Okay, that's why then. I didn't realize there was a bandit I didn't realize there was a bandit attack incoming. It's not me that's saying it. It's Selby saying it. You're orange. I've never seen a more brownie brown, says Selby. It's clearly orange. Selby, are you colorblind? If you're colorblind, you have to let me know. He doesn't have a problem with brown people. It's the Japanese. I don't have a problem with anyone. Oh my god, this is how I get cancelled. I see Hack's name as pink, and if I choose pop out chat, his color changes to dark green. Okay, so Voices is seeing something totally different to us. Is it entirely possible that Selby is seeing a brown, I am seeing an orange, and Voices is seeing dark green, but also pink? My name is showing up as pink for me. We're all seeing different things, and that's totally fine. We all have different perspectives. This is a lesson as to how the world works. Wonderful. Can I, no, probably shouldn't steal from him. I do kind of need a rest. Can I rest here? Campies are not allowed in this area. Why not? This is a suitable campsite. Surely. Listen, guys, I'm going to come back and kick your asses, okay? But I need to go and sleep first. Oh, jeez. Wow, our time's getting away from me. I thought I had, like, at least 2 hours left. Yikes. How do I change my colour? I think you have to... can you do it through chat, guys? I think you can, right? The way that I normally do it is like through the profile page, like the settings page, but I think you can do it from chat now, right? Voices is right, again? Wait. Oh, Selby, I get what it is. It's because you're a filthy white screen viewer. Yeah, that's it. You're watching on light mode. Why would you watch on light mode? Come on, guys, join me. Join me in watching in dark mode, because dark mode is superior. And also it means that I don't have loads of glare coming on my face from up here. Click on the little badge to the left of your text box. Click on your name in chat and edit chat identity. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. But yeah, no. It looks brown because you're on light mode. If you go to dark mode, you'll see the true color. You'll see the true color. You will be, you will be enlightened to the way the world works, truly. Right. Can we rest in here? I'm assuming so. Only true nerds watch streams in dark mode. Does that mean I'm a true nerd? Because before you were trying to reclaim my nerd title. But if I'm a true nerd, I feel like there's no takebacks on that.
Well met, friend.
Although in all honesty, I don't really care if I'm a nerd or not. I'm just me. I'm just Kess. That's a weird way of saying you got it wrong because you're in dark mode. No, it sounds like you're wrong because you're in light mode. Let the war begin. Light versus dark, which will win?
Do it. Execute order. Change light mode to dark mode because it's superior.
Could I get a room? I'll show you what I've got. Oh. Flaps out his dick on the bar. Oh, Jesus, it's been a long day. Moving on from that. Oh, what do I want? Do I want extra perception and resolve? Do I want 2 dex, 1 survival, and 10 defense when disengaging? Oh boy, I don't know. 1 athletics, 1 mechanics, 5 ranged accuracy. I think we want the merchant stay. 1 perception and 1 resolve. Snot green it is. You're a poser, Cass?
Snot green it is.
Doesn't light always win, though? No, technically not. Technically not. Because I think you'll find that in The Lord of the Rings, or, well, not The Lord of the Rings, but in Tolkien's work, in his writing,
so
it is...
you will go to your king and what?
Shh. It is specifically written that the end of the world will come, and it will be It will be the dark that wins, and it will destroy the world. Yep. Ignore The Hobbit, ignore The Lord of the Rings. The end of the world will come, and it will be the dark that wins. Did you hear a little voice in your head? Do it. Say the dick on the bar joke. No, I just switched off my filter for a moment. I just switched off my filter. I don't know what he said, but he's doing the Muttley laugh, so I need to clip it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, if you did, it was me. Oh, you were the voice in my head. You were the palpy voice.
Do it. Fulfill your destiny. Say the dick joke. Become Lord Dick Joke.
God, Lord Dick Joke. Daft Dick Joke. That's a real title, isn't it? Daft Dick Joke. 8 hours have passed.
Dimmick! You don't usually grace me with your flattery, priest.
Daft Dickens. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Actually, we should maybe... We need to set these guys out properly. Okay, you guys go in here. Like there. Yes. Okay. Me and the big fella, we're going to go and deal with these boys, okay? And what's probably going to... Oh, no, not all of you. You stupid bastards. I didn't mean to select you. In fact, I don't think I... No, I did. That was my fault. Anyways, so you guys are going to stay in here, and you're going to deal with this guy, okay? And once he's dead, you're going to come and help us, who are probably going to be on death's door in this room fighting all of these boys. But it's all good. It's all good. Don't forget about your keep. You have notifications. Oh, yeah, it's just a barracks construction. But that does mean now that I can build the dungeons. Wonderful. Wait, could I lock this guy in my dungeon? Do I want to wait 2 days and lock him in my dungeon? That might be an idea. But there is urgency. Click on the second icon. Wonderful. 10 copper per day. How much copper am I getting? Oh, they actually have different bonuses. Okay, I think we want a cleric. We want a warden of the wilds. We want a... You can only arrest people if you have built the jails things. Yeah, so I'm going to have to wait if I want to do that. Worst wayfarer ever. He's basically a baron. Wayfarer? What do you mean wayfarer? Why am I the worst wayfarer ever? I didn't know I was a wayfarer. I'm a watcher. You have 8 slots available and you can fire them at any time. So I think we're going to have a Berafite Cleric, Warden of the Wilds. Let's go with a Valiant Shock Mage, Scald, Mind Striker. Let's do that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 60 gold a day, 60 copper a day. You know what? Actually, no. Let's get 8. Let's get the full 8. I have quite a lot of like copper saved up. I want to figure out how it works. I'm probably going to be spending too much to start with, but we'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and get a Vanguard Soldier. And an Archer. Okay. And let's... Yeah, that's already building. Never mind. Also, since each one of them increases prestige and security, your total weekly income is also increased. Yeah, because income is based directly off of prestige, right? I don't think security comes into it. I think is security used to... well, security is essentially to see if you can protect that income, right? You kept saying you were a kind wayfarer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am a kind wayfarer. I forget about that because, you know, sometimes I'm not a kind wayfarer. What are you actually getting income from? I think just from being a rich person, you know? Because I'm a rich person, I get money. That's how it works in this world. Income formula is... Oh, it's based on both of them, but you don't know it. Okay, so it's based on both of them. Okie dokie. So could I put this... You know what? We're just going to go with this. So I found the man you tied up upstairs. The one who's claiming to be Parnish. Toothy smile falters. That's so. Shame you had to go digging around, friend, because now I can't exactly let you leave, can I? I knew it. You look creepy as fuck. I was getting tired of her pretending to be that sad sack anyway. His mouth curves into a snarl. Guards! It's your funeral. Let's try this. Right. You two. Boom. You guys also. Boom. Let's get this thrown up. Yep, this is going to be rough. Oh boy. Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Oh no. What do? Ah, shit. Line of sight is so fucking annoying at times. I googled it. People have written guides on keep management that would rival War and Peace, so I closed it. Oh, jeez. Oh god, they're coming from the door as well. They're coming in! They're attacking us! This might have been a bad idea. We probably should have just stayed together. I thought I was doing a big brain plan. Oh yeah, this is going badly. You need to get through there and help. Oh, dearie mate. Dearie, dearie mate. There we go. It's starting to help. There we go. Stop! Nyrid staggers back, holding a bloody hand in front of him. I give up! Just leave and I'll go peacefully, alright? Too late. Too late! So yeah, we probably could have actually put him in the prison cell, but I don't know if that was something that really matters. And honestly, this is the choice I've made, so I'm going to stick with it. The amount of taxes you collect increases with your prestige because people know of you and like you, but the amount also increases with higher security since some taxes are lost to banditry. Additionally, security helps reduce the number of bad random events while prestige increases the number of good random events. Ah, okay, so they both feed into each other, but they don't actually... Like, they don't actually affect each other. They both have different values, so to speak, but they don't tie into each other. They just both contribute to tax. I thought that the way it works initially was that prestige determines how much tax you have, and security controls the likelihood of taxes being stolen or taken away. shit, I can't actually get in there now. There we go.
What?
Oh wait, that's all of them. Jeez, that looked a bit dicey for a minute there. And then it went okay. Boom. It looked a little bit dicey and then it went okay. Nice.
I can do that, as requested.
Oh wait, is this stealing? It is stealing. Never mind. So can I go talk to the real Purnish now? And be like, yo, don't worry about it. He's dead. He's dead as fuck. I killed him. I annihilated him. Just for you. Just for you. But mainly for your wife that he beated. He beaten. He bet. He beat. He beated her. She was beaten by him. Is it done? Is he dead? He's already taken care of. Purnish stares at you. I can't believe this nightmare is finally over. He grins weakly, then seems to remember something. You have no idea what you've done for me, but... He looks up at you and away again. I need to find my love, Kainra. Only, after whatever Nyrid put her through, I'm afraid she won't give me a chance to explain, but she might listen to you. Please, she must be somewhere in Copper Lane. It's the only home she's known. And please don't tell her about the Svef. About what I do. I could make it worth your while, a discount maybe. Perhaps you should trust her to make her own decisions rather than lie to her. I know, and I can't force you to keep this secret, I just don't want to lose her. After what happened here, I'm sure she won't have anything to do with Svef, or me, if she finds out. Kainra sent me here in the first place. She did? Purnish smiles brightly. That woman helped save my life without realizing it. Please bring her home and tell her that everything is back to normal. I'll go talk to her, but I'm probably going to tell her the truth. I'm low in might. Yeah, my might isn't... I think I only have 12 in might. Actually, do I have 12 in might? I'll check in a minute. I can't thank you enough, truly, how I've missed my poor Kainra. 13 in might. Yeah, I was one off being able to do it. But yeah, I didn't go for a might build. I went for resolve, which is useful for the spell side of paladin. We've got perception. Yeah, I kind of did go more tanky. At least in regards to... Well, no, it doesn't work that way in this game, so never mind. High constitution, high resolve, okay might. I don't actually know if we... Like, as you level up, are you able to put more points into your ability scores? Or is it locked in for good? Like, you just can't improve them? Well, you can't improve them outside of, like, resting bonuses and stuff like that. Like, I'm not sure about that. But it would be cool to think that that we actually can improve them.
Son of a loose fucker.
I
sorry?
beg your pardon?
Sorry. Kalu's always telling me to watch my language, especially around the kids. Guess I haven't had a reminder in a while.
What happened?
Kalu's
One of them heard me tell a joke about a
husband.
Glamfellan youth with frostbite somewhere sensitive. Kids repeat everything.
Perception
Nothing
is... Shit. My perception is not great. My perception's not that great. We have improved it, but... Like with the items we're wearing, but... Started relatively low. I think we were on 12, and I think we've got a +2 bonus to it from an item we're wearing. No attribute is increased on level up. What you created is what you get. No worries. So you can hit the massive dragons. Yeah. Only items and foods can increase it. No, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if that was the case or not, but glad to have it confirmed. I kind of like the ability of being able to use like food and items to increase it though. It's kind of cool. She's in the back, isn't she? Indeed she is. Maybe I should quick save first. Although I'll probably just take whatever result I get. What happened to Purnish? Did you give him the ring? Purnish was being impersonated by a powerful wizard, however the real Purnish also deals Svef. She blinks at you, stunned. I had no idea. Punish. Heat. She brings her fist down on the table, sloshing her drink. Damn it, how can I trust him after something like this? That he's lied to me for that long. For this long, sorry. She runs her hands through her hair and takes a deep breath. I should just be glad I found out about this before the wedding. Ah, jeez, like, is he gonna stop? Is he gonna stop dealing? He still loves you. Do you really want to give up on your future together? To hear it from you, that does sound like a rather sad way to end things. I'll give him another chance. If he loves me, he'll give it up, right? You would think so. And if he doesn't, then you can leave him. Simple. I appreciate what you've done for us, and I'm certain Purnish feels the same way. You're always welcome to come see us if you need anything. What, like Svef? Can I come and get some Svef? Oh, and take this. She unclasps something from her neck. Picked it up from one of the merchants to help me stand firm in my decision. I'll be fine without it now. Ooh, unwavering resolve. Nice. What am I wearing on my neck currently? Oh, that's intellect. Oh! This one puts up my intellect and my resolve. Haha, okay. Let's do that. Nice. So what's my, what are my stats now then? So intellect is 16. Resolve is 18. Oh, does it not count item increases? Does it not register? Wait. Yeah, it should. So if I take this off, intellect drops, resolve stays the same. And then if I put it back on, intellect raises and resolve stays the same. Why hasn't my resolve increased? It doesn't even show the unwavering resolve plus 2 intellect, but the resolve isn't listed. Is that a bug? Do we think? Oh, I'm so close to leveling. Wait, actually, no, I have dinged. Haha, I've dinged! Okay, so, let's go with law. And is that going to be it? Oh, no, actually, no. Let's go, shit. I kind of want damage reduction 2 with survival. Let's maybe go survival, and save the other points for next level. Greater lay on hands. I haven't really been, like, I've used lay on hands on myself, but I don't really use it on others because we have Durance to do the healing. Untroubled faith, paladin. So paladin beliefs become more than just modifies faith and conviction, so it's passive. You get 7 deflection and 14 to all defenses except deflection. Plus 2 deflection, plus 3 to all defenses except deflection. Wait, so what am I missing here? Because I feel like this is already... So that gives you plus 7 to deflection and plus 14 from all defenses except deflection. This one already has the same effects, but it also gives you an extra plus 2 and an extra plus 3. So do I not need Untroubled Faith in order to get the bonus from Deep Faith? I mean, I suppose let's go with Deep Faith. Thank you, Selby. Thank you for the traditional grats. Might increases your melee damage. Yeah, I think... Does might increase melee damage, but also... Does it not also increase, like, range damage for some reason? Like, is it not just damage output in general, or is it specifically melee damage? Exit and look at Faith and Conviction trait you already have. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, right? Let's take a look. I'm assuming I can look at it through here. Plus 14 to all defenses except deflection. Plus 7 deflection. Right, so I already have... So I already have plus 14 to all defenses and then plus 7 to deflection. So if I go back in here... Survival. So Untroubled Faith it doesn't give me anything. Like, this is the exact same as what I already have. Although, you know what? I actually kind of want to go for critical focus regardless. Let's do it. Okay. Boom. Waboom! You look so stupid. I know, I really hate the fucking armor that we have. Looks terrible. I think I did pick some up though. I just reloaded and then didn't end up wearing it. Is this... That's medium armor. So you actually want to be wearing... breastplate. And I think you want to be either in the Brigandine, which is 12... That also has a deflection bonus. That's just fine. I think we go with this for you. I think we go with that. Oh, shit. Yeah, because I think we'll upgrade the plate armor. Change your color. Oh, what? For the hand and key, lock and key, whatever it's called. It doesn't actually change the color. For this one, I think it does, but I think maybe the red stays constant. Yeah, I think because this is a unique armor, it can't be changed. I mean, I'm not really bothered what it looks like, to be honest. I haven't really been paying a lot of attention to what the character looks like. I'll take that. I've also been thinking about, like, giving Kanar some lighter armor. I think it's medium at the minute, isn't it? Yeah. Like, what if we gave Kanar, like, fine robe? Mainly just because of, like, the recovery spade. Get a few more shots fired off, right? Quicker shots. Likewise, gives you an extra +2 constitution. It's burn proof as well. So, is it worth trading? I mean, I think we just level your stuff up. More shots. Ah, Pilgrim's Crown. I don't remember where to get that from. I think we've already picked some up because, well, we definitely have. Because, actually, I think I picked some up at the, where that ritual was performed at the start of the game. Robes always look so cumbersome to me. I mean, they do, don't they? But in actual fact, they're, like, obviously way easier to move in than, like, a full plate mail set. I'm gonna leave you in the fine hide armor. Leave you in the hide armor. I think we're going to just leave Durance in his robe, and then we'll upgrade it to fine when we get some Pilgrim's Rest. As for you, I think we'll do the same here. Maybe that'll be the next goal, actually. Go and find some Pilgrim's... Oh, Pilgrim's Crown, not Pilgrim's Rest. I think we can probably just return to the area we've already been to and get some, right? Fine breastplate. It's slower recovery speed, but I think we're going to stick with it. Dapper as fuck. Slower recovery speed. Oh, it does give 1 movement speed though. +1 to movement speed. Obviously, there's deflection against ranged attacks. Extra 2 damage reduction because it's fine. Yeah, I think it's better to stick with this because this is just standard at the minute, isn't it? We can enchant it up to fine. And then it'll go up to to 12 instead of 10. So yeah, we'll stick with that for the time being. Just put all these in here. I want to get rid of these robes. They're not worth anything, unfortunately. I wish I could sell them, like, and get something from it. Unfortunately, I'd just be a charity case if I did that, because they're not worth anything. Maybe it would be an idea to give this to... Is this... I think it's like a... It's just a rod, isn't it? It's not like a... Is it arranged? It's a scepter, which makes me think it's not ranged, because rods and wands are ranged. A scepter's also ranged? I forget. I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, scepters are ranged. In that case, let's go ahead and give this to Alof, sorry. It's just because of the way it's phrased. The fact that it says like crush / slash damage makes me think that it's like a pommel weapon. Like you hit them with the scepter, but the range might be different. Yeah, so range is 10 meters for that. The rod is also 10 meters. However, the speed for it's also fast. It's like a potential of 1 less damage per attack, but it's also fast speed. I think it's the better one to go with. His stick just got a lot girthier. Ugh. Yikes. Okay, I think everyone's good. I've already upgraded your bow, so I think we're good there. Right, so. Let me take a look-see. Yeah, I need to go to the brothel and get my gold, my copper from that. I need to go back to him. So yeah, Andra's gift it is. And then I'm going to save that one, the Rogue Knight one. We're going to go to Andra's gift, hand those in. Then we're going to go to oh fuck, whatever the ruins were called where we started off. And then we'll go ahead and try and get some pilgrims, whatever the hell it's called. I've forgotten already. We'll try and get some more of that, and then upgrade the gear, and then we'll come back, and then maybe we'll get some that guy's armor back. Maybe we'll do that. Scepters do crush damage, just magic crush. Rods do magical pierce damage. Wands too. Hope it helps. Yeah, no, that does. Thank you, Daco. That does. It's just the fact that it doesn't say specifically if it's a ranged weapon or a melee weapon. That would have been more helpful, but I appreciate the advice, guys. Appreciate the info. Right, Andra's gift. Let's go. 24 minutes. Wonderful. Looks like it's going to be a little bit of a later one than usual. Because oh no, actually no, probably about the same length as usual. Because if I'm going to go and do those two things now and then go and get stuff and then come back and do another quest, might take me a little while. Might take me a little while. Oh, Deerford? I like that village. Is, oh. I'm assuming that's, like, messed up quests there. I feel like the full game is just going to be messed up quests, and we're just going to find more and more as we go along. I'm assuming that anything south of me, it's probably just going to be, like, way too over-leveled. Or should I say, I'm going to be way too under-leveled, and therefore, I'm going to stick here for now, and slowly make my way down there. I talked with the ringleader. She's agreed to leave you alone. Well, that's a welcome surprise, and one worth celebrating. Take some coppers and enjoy yourself. Her smile widens, sorry. And if you choose to have your fun here, enjoy my special discount. Great. You go ahead, really. I'll just wait by the bar with a glass of something that kills disease. A knowing grin warps her blue markings. Now, just what can I do for a strapping lad like yourself? Goodbye. Goodbye. And they finally dinged. Haha, wonderful. Boy, oh boy. I think that Deadfire is going to have a totally different tone to this game. Like, going off what I've seen. And honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, that's not to say that I don't like the tone of this game. I think this is very cool. But, the fact that they went and did something totally different, or at least somewhat different in regards to the tone, is, well, first of all, I think it's pretty brave, because I think it's very easy with game design to just, like, stick to the thing that did well the first time around. And the fact that it was well received proves that, proves they know their shit. They did a good job. Where did I need to go? Here. And I can't level them while they're walking, so we'll just wait. I'll actually go in there. Boom. Deadfire still has some creepy dark quests, but you play a pirate, so there's a lot of funny piratey quests too. Yeah, like, I don't mind if there's, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with them still being a little bit of darkness in there, because I don't really think that you can... I think this sort of game always needs a little bit of realism and grittiness and darkness.
Well met, friend.
As we say. But just the mere fact that it's like, you know, the Deadfire archipelago and it's piratey, it immediately kind of gives you like a sense of gleefulness, I suppose. Were you able to deliver the package? Boy oh boy. If you told me the Dominells were after you, you could have saved us both a lot of trouble. The Dominells were there? Verzano's eyes fly open and he tugs at his beard. I was so careful. I always following the Verla Vita. They couldn't have known. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, this looks like the
Well,
yeah, never mind.
Is this your last day among the living, Verzano?
Your timing is impeccable. Tella Pelagina. The Dominells are after me. Please, you've got to stop them.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominell. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes.
I'm not going to interrupt.
Even if you get out of this alive, they're done with you. The Dukes have more pressing interest in Defiance Bay than rescuing one merchant who threw himself overboard.
Yikes. Verzano, I think you just got fired. Have mercy, Pelagina. I don't stand a chance against the Dominells. He bites a trembling lip. I've brought failure and shame on myself. But you can't mean to watch your countrymen die like a dog.
Verzano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die. You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
Oh boy. She turns her attention to you and raises her feathered brow expectantly. He brought this on himself. Being a pirate is kind of dark, really. I mean, yeah, I suppose it kind of was, but like, it's like the way that it's interpreted in like fiction is often quite gleeful, I feel, you know? Deadfire is fun, but also a joke. I totally expect that. I think it's going to be great. It's going to be good fun, I think. But your perception may vary. It depends on how you end this game and what you do import into Deadfire. There are many consequences, some good and some bad. Personally, I don't mind if we have bad consequences, because that's just going to be the joy of importing the save into Deadfire and experiencing the results of our bad choices. I'm less like the thing with Wrath of the Righteous is that when I played that, I very much felt that I was playing my own game, I was playing my own story, and then I got to the point where people were, you know, talking about the secret ending, and I was like, you know what, this sounds like something that's pretty fucking, you know, interesting. So let's try and go for it. And then obviously I started hunting the secret ending, and that ended in success. So yay. Amazing. But with Pillars, I'm much less bothered about any good ending or any secret ending or anything like that. I just want to play the game and tell my canon version of the story, I suppose. So if we make bad choices, then that's just the way it was meant to be, obviously. But I'm going to try and make the best choices I can with the knowledge that I have. Like we know what the intention of the character is. The intention is I'm a kind wayfarer. However, I was a privateer and I was a violent person in the past. So it might come back every now and again, as it already has. The boy you lied will hunt you. Get to the end of Deadfire. I've been hunting you all this time. Oh no, my boy, no, don't do it. Shoots me. Game ends. Fades to black. What does ascend to channel godhood mean? It means that you get like a really friggin' exclusive thing in the badge in the Discord server, and that is absolutely it. That is absolutely it. Part of a very exclusive club. For instance, the Not a Scrub Club, you know? We have 2 members of the Not a Scrub Club. 2 people that are not scrubs. You know your canon Pathfinder story? I know it. You don't. So I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. So I'm just going to focus on Pillars for now. Oh, but now I have to make decisions. I intend to protect Vezzano from the Dominels. I don't want to... I don't like crime families. I think that, like, you know, they're probably involved in a lot of dark shit. Here's the thing. Vezzano manipulated me. And I don't forgive him for that. But I don't like the idea of working with the mob. I intend to protect Vezzano from the Dominels. Pelagina drops her gaze and lightly shakes her head from side to side. Moments later, she turns her eyes to the ceiling in amused disbelief.
Vezzano, you have a saint looking out for you after all.
I'm gonna regret this. She strides across the room and takes the already nervous Vezzano's head in her feathered hands, a gesture that seems to hover in dangerously narrow space between caressing and crushing.
Just don't come knocking on the embassy door. Understand?
So is she not a companion then? Because I thought she would have offered her, like, you know, oh, let me join your party. Maybe not. Vezzano replies with a rapid, weak series of nods. Pelagina nods back once and gives his face a light slap.
Do as you will. He's no longer my concern.
Okay. I think we've just got involved in a mob war. Oh, fuck. Why are they here now? Why could they not come later? Oh dear. It's not really the mob, it's more like corporations. It feels pretty mob-like. It feels pretty mob-like. Boy, oh boy. Dana saunters through the door, flanked by a squad of Dominel foot soldiers. She lets her gloved hand rest on the hilt of her weapon. A sneer curdles on her face as she looks at you. It seems I was wrong to overlook your blunder. Rest assured, I never make the same mistake twice. There's quite a lot of us. There's quite a lot of us. I don't know if the number advantage is really going to help, though. Right, you guys need to get the fuck out of Dodge. It worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. Wonderful. Right. Wait, where did... Oh, she's down. She's down! Well, she's not down, but she's on the ground, at least. Did not expect the combat here. I forgot about it. It's going to be fine. It's just 6 of them. Yeah, no, it didn't seem to be too bad at all. We had the numbers advantage. Killing innocent people to save a shady drug trafficker that lied to us. Is it drugs though? I thought it was just like the morning after pill, essentially. But they're also selling it. They're also selling that, so they're not so innocent. But I think a little bit of chaos. Let chaos reign. He wipes the sheen from his forehead and looks around the warehouse with the wide, fearful eyes of a hunted animal. I can't thank you enough, Emiko. But this won't stop the Dominels for long. I've got to get out of here, and I recommend that you do too. He hands you his pistol and gives you a bag of coin with shaking hands. That's all I have. After this ill-fated venture, thank you again, and please look out for yourself. Forgiveness. That's what the pistol's called? Ooh. Oh shit, that's a dare. Ding dang damn. They didn't lie to us? Who didn't lie to us? The people that... The Dominels? Where is there to go in this godforsaken world that isn't shit? Where are you running to, bro? Where are you going to? Versano! Everywhere's shit. Fine dagger. Nice. What's this? Fine mail armor. Great. Oh, and there's more. Apparently. Or maybe not. No, there's not. Right. So then. So I suppose that puts this woman in charge through here. Oh no, she's gone. She's vamonosed. She has left. She has left the property. Never mind then. Who's this? Cartuga?
Welcome.
Come take a look at my wares. Exotic goods shipped straight from the republics of Old Valia. Show me what we've got. Does he have... Oh, beagle? Calico cat? Interesting. Interesting. Do you have any pilgrims such and such? No? Maybe not? Doesn't look like it. Never mind. Ooh. It's very expensive. It's very expensive. Let's just sell some more shit to him. Okay. Boom. So much gold. Copper. Copper. I keep forgetting. It's copper. So much copper, regardless. Still have that messenger to go see. I think we'll stop off on Cadnur on the way. I think that might be an idea. A lot of these require the Bailey. These look like the little upgrades that prevent, security. Prevent invaders from coming behind the keep. Well, maybe they should just build a wall behind the keep. I still can't believe Kess antagonized a major faction in the game over Shady Smuggler. Listen, I make my choices. I can't promise they're always going to be good ones, but how am I to know that they're like a major faction, you know? Like, I just gotta go with my gut. Already?
You're making quite a name for yourself with the Dominels. Pity that it isn't the kind of impression you should be making.
I just killed some of your guys. Surely you can give me some more time between encounters, right? The messenger might leave if you don't go back in time. We're gonna go right now. We're gonna go right now. I'm following my heart. Okay, my heart's not good enough right now, apparently. Boy, oh boy.
Yes?
Okie dokie then. That's a moolah. Almost a full day to get back to Cadnua. I bet the messenger leaves before I even get there. Then again, the only people that I've seen leave before I get there are people that aren't really tied to anything in particular, like a quest line, whereas this palace messenger could very well be, yeah, tied to a quest line and therefore probably won't leave. I would hope. Right. Oh, the place should be nice and geared up now. It should be refurbished. So that's something to look forward to. Let me see. So 7 would give us healing multiplier. Okay. Maybe we go with athletics. Let's do that. Bonus knockdown. That'll be kind of nice. I think we're going to go with hold the line. An extra enemy that we can engage. Keep more of them occupied. Alof, what are we going to do with you? Alof, your crotch is glowing with... Well, it's not glowing. It's got like a shadow around it. The hell? Demon Dick. Demon Dick Alof. Alof, whatever the hell you call him. Let's go with... Law. Boom. Arcane Dampener. Let's do Noxious Burst. Oh no, we've already got the noble focus, don't we? And I actually think that noble comes with scepter, right? Or am I wrong? I didn't see it anywhere else. Yeah, I think noble did come with that. Okay. So it conjures a protective shield of magic, dramatically boosting the wizard's deflection, or generates a blast on the target when using wand, rod, or scepter, doing a modest amount of damage to all enemies in a small area. Let's go with blast. Straight DPS. Durance. I would like damage reduction too on Durance as well. So, characters with athletics can use the second wind ability to recover lost endurance. A higher athletics score increases the effect of second wind. Let's go with survival. Let's go with athletics. And we'll leave it there for now. Interdiction. We're going to go with that, I think. Condemns the priest's foes, dazing any enemies in the area of effect. Foe AoE, dazed for 8.8 seconds. Accuracy plus 15 versus their will. Let's do it. Interdiction. Boom. Okay. Canal. What are we going to do with you? We will go with mechanics. I don't think we need to worry about survival too much. I don't think I need more damage reduction for you, considering he's... We'll leave it there for now. 4 points for the next level. Right. Let's see. That could be a good one. Foe AoE charmed for 11.2 seconds. I think Rennie Darrett's ghost spake, "I'll catch you, Ben Fidel." Let's go with that. As for this, I think we want to maybe go with Gunner, quicker reload speed. Kanar, what do you look like? He looks like a very glorious boy. A very glorious boy. Sagani. Let's go with boo. Actually, we'll leave survival as it is for now, I think. Go with stealth. And just because we've got the points, let's put it in survival, I suppose. Right, nice. Accurate wounding shot. Faithful companion. Merciless companion. We'll go with merciless companion. Wunderbar. Okay. And these are my guys that I've hired. I thought she had a tail then. I got really confused. Turns out it's the lion companion. I didn't realize you could have like lion companions and things like that. I'm assuming that's maybe like a feature of Ranger. I thought it was going to be like just the basics, like dog, or should I say wolf, fox maybe, since she has a fox, maybe cat, or like, I don't know, mountain lion. I bear a message from the Ducal Palace. Pardon the intrusion, my lord. Chancellor Warren. Oh, I've just been there, and I've came back here to go back there now, you're telling me. Is this about Cadnua again? I don't know. My apologies, my lord. I am merely a messenger. Why isn't the Chancellor meeting me at the palace? Perhaps the Chancellor is meeting with you in an unofficial capacity. It happens from time to time. I'll meet with him when I can. The messenger bows and leaves. Good God. These people. These fucking people. Right.
It is good to see you here. I can feel a change in the air already. There is much to do. Is there anything I can do to help? Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I mean, what is the state of the keep? People are starting to notice your hard work. I dare say we'll have more visitors shortly. I'm glad you decided to stay on, my lord. It's been difficult watching this place tumble into decay time and time again. To see it is restored is, I can imagine, the great crowds, the petitioners, music, perhaps in the evenings. I've gotten carried away, haven't I? Here's the report. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. How long for this, though? Oh, wait, is it finished? Oh, no, 23 hours. Okay. Right. So, that was a absolute fucking waste of time. Let's go and, you're voting for Red Panda. What, for the Ranger Companion? Ranger playthrough, Red Panda Companion. Oh, speaking of which, that reminded me of RimWorld because there's a mod that puts red pandas into RimWorld. I don't know if we're going to be playing RimWorld tomorrow. I don't think the mods have been updated. I'm going to check tonight before I go to Betty Buys. And then I'll see if they've been updated. But if they haven't been updated, I don't want to start the playthrough if things aren't ready. I don't want to start adding things to the playthrough after I've started it. Otherwise, it's just going to get messy.
and it could make the save unstable. So I'll probably be playing RimWorld next week, hopefully. I might even start the week off with it, but we'll see. Or even if I can get a stream in over the weekend, then I might do that. Where next? I want to go and get some of that. I think it was here that I found it. I want to go and get some of that Pilgrims, whatever it's called, so I can upgrade their gear. I'm sure I saw some here, but the thing is, I don't know if it regrows. We'll soon find out. Springberry. I think it does regrow by the looks of it, because I'm fairly certain I looted this place very well. Maybe it was actually in the forest. Maybe I didn't see it here. Recitea tomorrow then. Maybe more of this, honestly. I'm really digging the story, or the part of the story that we're at so far in this. So I honestly might just do some more of this. I will tell you with absolute certainty, though, that my bladder's going to explode. You think Alfra has it? I'll go see her now, then. I'll try and find some along the way so I don't have to pay money for it. But I'll go see her now. Or, like, once we've had a little quick look. But I think I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break. And maybe you guys need to do the same, you know? Unless, of course, you've been pooping while you've been watching. In which case... yeah, no, I can respect that. I can respect that. But yeah, I need to pee. So I'll be back soon, guys. I'll be back very soon, okay? Goodbye for now. Boop! But at the same time, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If the fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer. We will win this war, Sealer. We're going to win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win the war. Camellia. I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks! It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Color looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe... I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game.
Fuck! Can we, yeah, so for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that, yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses, and you know, I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh, you.
Can you look at me?
Great. I'm glad you're here.
Why? I wish I was trying to be this bad. I wish that this was me pretending to be this bad. I am this bad for some reason. I am actually this bad. I don't know how it happened. I was good at the game. I got good. I killed the Mantis Lords. I did. And then after I killed the Mantis Lords, what did I do? I smited the Soul Master. Yeah, I did that. I was good. I was amazing. That looks like a fucking big horse. Oh my god, it's enormous. That's not a friendly person. That's not a friendly dude. Welcome to the stream, Emma. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, I don't trust this at all. Have I ever lied to you? You haven't ever lied to me. That's the annoying thing. You haven't lied to me. Is this going to be the point in time where you prove that you... Oh no! You lied to me! You lied to me!
I need to concentrate.
I'm sorry, Reynold. I'll leave you to concentrate. Fuck me in the ass. Don't clip that.
To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell...
I feel as though the world has been incredibly unkind to me so far in Elden Ring. So, this is just my way of getting my own back. He had a sword. You saw him. He was... I think I've just been fucking humbled. Away. So it's like... really vacant stare to the heavens, but then also kind of like... Close enough? Maybe? Don't really want to make camp in the water. I suppose realistically there's no reason not to, right? Let's just do it. Camp. Oh no, we actually can't. Oh, that's a nice feature. We actually can't. No, we can camp in the water. Never mind. It's not a nice feature at all. It's not an attention to detail. We can camp in the water. Oh wow, look at that bedroll. Oh jeez. Really? Whatever. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision of a hollow night gave me quite a wicked tasty fright. And the bastard is shooting at me now. Holy fuck. I've got no health. I'm dying. Ugh. And, you know, we describe how gravy is made. We try and impart some of the joys of drinking gravy. And then this is how the divorce starts. I swear to God, I am trying to stream. I do not have time to argue about gravy.
You're looking for a fight.
I'm not looking for a fight. I'm looking for gravy.
You drank it all, didn't you?
I did drink it all. I did drink it all. Please, cover your nuts in chocolate and bestow them upon me. If you don't like the voice I'm doing for Tia, give me a cue for what the voice should be. Give me some sort of guidance. Q? What's Q? What's Q? Is Q button 4? Who's Q? Is Q a person? You said give me a Q. Oh. Well, enough of boom. Let's go, boys. Have at 'em. Have at 'em, boys. What was that? Oh, fuck! Oh, I forgot about that guy! I forgot about him! Oh, run! Fucking hell, that scared the ever-loving fuck out of me. Oh my god, my heart rate is through the roof. Dogs, kill, please. What the fuck is this music? This is good. Well, I don't know what just happened there. My god, I am being treated like some sort of science experiment in chat. You're all making observations about me. I feel like an animal in a cage. Jesus. Right, so, boo 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 boo. Alpha is right here, isn't she? Yes. Okay. I don't remember her selling anything. I didn't know she did sell stuff. No, she doesn't. Doesn't being a streamer feel like being a zoo animal? I suppose it should, but it doesn't. Not most of the time, anyway. Not most of the time. Because I suppose you could say the same thing about, like, it's less so the case with these people, because obviously there's no interactive element to it. But, like, television show presenters, who are these people? Please don't cry, we'll give them a good burial. It's such a shame about Pearly, the beasts are growing bolder. So many bodies. Oh, so they've taken the bodies down. That must be Kolsch's doing.
What's this?
Oh. Haha. Bloodstone, Spirit Shield, Eldritch Aim. Nice. Right, so Alfred doesn't sell stuff. So let me try. Let's just leave. Head to the... I don't even know where we're going to go. Maybe go find a merchant. I think this is just going to say that, yep, dungeons are finished. In which case, if the dungeons are finished... let's get the Barbican up. Let's get that next Barbican up on the western side. Boom. But yeah, to answer your question, being a streamer or streaming doesn't feel like being a zoo animal. It maybe should, but it doesn't to me. Like honestly, I'm not even lying. I've gotten to the point now where when I rarely do sit down and actually in the spare time that I have, sit down and play a game on my own, I find myself almost narrating what I'm doing while I'm playing it. What the fuck was it that I was playing like 2 weeks ago? And I started talking out loud and I was like, you're not streaming this, you don't need to talk. What was it? I think it was like maybe, geez. I think I dipped into 7 Days to Die for a few hours. And I think I was maybe narrating what I was doing there. Hey, Matt, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Is the game going good? The game is going good. I'm really, really friggin' loving it. Probably don't want to go to Mag... No, you know what, we will. Yeah, I'm really loving it. I'm not terribly far in with it at the minute. But, I don't know. It's a lot different than what I was playing previously. It's a lot different to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, but in all of the good ways. A supplicant has arrived from Twin Elms seeking 1,000 copper pieces or an escort. What does that mean? Looks like I'm gonna have to go back to Cadnua at some point. But yeah, it's different in all the right ways, and that's not to say that it's like way better than Wrath of the Righteous or whatever, but it's good in its own ways, shall we say. But I am very much enjoying it so far. I do have that on. I don't think I went in here, did I? I think I encountered enemies here and then maybe didn't go in. Or did I? I don't remember, it was so long ago. It's a quest, it will go away if you wait too long. Well, I'm going to be on my way back there anyways. Oh! Giaco, what are you doing here? Giaco seems much improved for his time out of the dungeons, though a few fading bruises linger. It's good to see you again. I don't know if I can ever really thank you enough for your help. You're actually here. That's crazy. Getting here was a little more exciting than I'd hoped, what with all the wolves, but Kolsch and the others have been helping me. I'll be back in the thick of it soon enough. He smiles brightly. And then maybe I can return the favor, right? What is this place? It used to be someone's home, I suppose. Now it's where we meet. Sometimes Kolsch says it was abandoned. Oh, sorry. It's where we meet sometimes. Kolsch says it was abandoned when they found it. It's not all that secret, is it? But I suppose it's far enough away from the hold. But you've no reason to meet up with him in secret anymore because he's the Lord. Like, what reason do they have to meet in secret? A crutch is stowed under the bed. Okay, fair enough. You don't have to go back. It's going to show in castle menu. Oh, really? So you can just do the quest same as the last? I thought it was like, I thought it was, oh. So if ignored, we lose 4 prestige. No security for 3 days. Twin Elms? Negative? What does it mean, negative? Oh, minor reputation. I misread that totally. So we receive... No, we don't receive... We receive a minor negative reputation if we don't do it. Let's send an escort with him. Let's do it. Yeah. Easily done. Nice. It definitely doesn't feel like looking at a zoo animal then. Thank you, Selby. I really appreciate that statement. Although it has to be said, I probably do resemble more of an animal at times than a person. This guy's... Oh, these guys are just parasites? What? The like, Kolsch and all those guys? Or just the... oh, no, you mean the... You mean the folks that show up and want you to do things for, well, for free? Then again, what's the reward going to be? I suppose we'll get a little bit of XP from it at the very least. Oh, there's a bear and a Dilemgan. Nice. I thought this was an in-person quest. Good catch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I thought I needed to go back and speak to someone like I did with the messenger from the Decal Palace. Oh shit, they've got multiple bears. Yeah, I think we're good at this. At this level, I think we're okay here. Target one at a time. Don't even really need to pause, I don't think. I will now though, because I'm looking pretty hurt. Beautiful. There we go. Oh look, more bears. Yeah, I owned those bears though. Maybe those were the children of the bear that I killed. They came for revenge. Could be, right? You don't need to see people face to face anymore. You're a baron now. Yeah, I know, but for some reason I keep having to go back to Cadnua to talk to people. Like, can't they just send me a letter? Why isn't there a messenger that comes and finds me while I'm adventuring around and he's like, "My lord, I brought you a letter. It came from the Duke Pennyworth of Bidlington." Okay, thank you very much, my dear man. Oh, watch on. Can we screw this up? Nope, never mind. Okay. I feel like as long as I'm adventuring around here, there's going to be very little micromanagement within combat just because... Oh, that looks like... Oh, it's Fulvano's amulet. Yikes. Finally found that. This piece of parchment is torn and flecked with blood and troll spittle. What little of it remains reads, "Worried he may have come to harm. Once I reach Defiance Bay, I will hire guides to take me back west in safety and see if we cannot find Fulvano. At present, I regret my eagerness to be away from Gilded Vale. It is very dark." Indeed it was. Okay. Blood moss. So I could do with finding some sort of like apothecary or something to buy whatever it's called. Pilgrim's... It's not Pilgrim's Rest. Pilgrim's Paradox or something? I can't remember. Maybe there was a messenger, but he was killed along the way. Mad. You might be onto something. There are dark forces plotting against me, killing my messengers. No. What am I going to do? It's a conspiracy. It's like JFK, okay? There's a grassy knoll somewhere in this world, and boy oh boy, you better believe it, guys. There's someone on that grassy knoll and they're aiming right at me. You don't believe it now, but you will when my skull is obliterated. Believe me, it's going to happen. There I go, making it dark again. What am I kidding? I'm playing Pillars of Eternity. The storyline's been so dark so far, I couldn't possibly make it any darker. Yeah, we've been the whole way through here, so maybe we should just head back to Defiance Bay. Try and find a merchant there that'll sell us some of it. Some of the pilgrims, what's it called? We'll do this quest as well. Get the breastplate. Tell somebody about the plot. I'll tell Adair. I'll tell my best mate. Oh, we should go see him as well. So many dragon corpses all around here. Kind of curious as to what went on here. Right, so we will go straight to... I didn't realize we'd been to Brackenbury, but apparently we have. So the first fires is where the Crucible Knights are, so we'll go there. We'll get this guy's armor back. I feel like it's gonna have negative reputation bonuses against, you know, for the Crucible Knights. Oh, hireling payday. Total wages paid 400 copper pieces. Yikes. Okay. Spending my fortune on people to protect my fortune. My fortune, of course, being 8,000 gold copper pieces. Not even gold. Not even gold. Just copper. Who wants to have a vault filled with copper pieces? Like, that does not seem like it's the usual thing to do. That is all. Right, what's going on here? That's just payday, isn't it? Yep. 1 day to complete. I don't know, fill a vault with copper pieces, then pay someone to count them every day. Oh, but that's even, we want it filled with gold pieces, and then we'll pay them to count the gold pieces. Because at least then we know that we've got, like, well, a fortune. Copper pieces, I feel like they're really not, you know, not that great.
Well met, friend.
I've changed my mind. We're gonna go to we're gonna go and see this. No, not the Scriveners. We're gonna go to Dunreed Row. We're gonna figure out if his reading, his soul reading, is actually true, and if it's not, I feel as though if we don't do that, he's gonna be like, well, I'll fight you and kill you to make sure the truth never gets out, or make sure that you never get his armor back. But if we take evidence that he's falsified his, you know, his soul reading, then wait, where is Dunreed Row? Is it in Heritage Hill? Oh boy, it's not in Copper Lane, I don't think, because I think I would have seen it on the map. Let's try Brackenbury first. Will you have 1,000 gold pieces or like 100,000 copper pieces? No, but the aim is to have 100,000 gold pieces. That's what I want. Oh, this immediately strikes me as maybe being Dunreed Row. No, it's a sanitarium. Never mind. I thought because there were animancers that might be... oh, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Our enemies are here. Run, 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 run. It's okay, they won't see us. We were right outside their house, but don't worry about it, they won't see us. But yeah, the aim is to have 100,000 gold pieces, and then make them count those. And then the payment that we actually give them at the end of the day won't be as much of a hard hit. Okay. So I'm gonna guess it is at Heritage Hill, or maybe it's like in a totally different part of the world. Don't say it's in a totally part. No, it's not. Okay. Right. Okay. Buying really expensive stuff, paying completely in copper. Oh my god. That's the equivalent of just paying in pennies. It's literally what it is. Best turnaround, traveler. Heritage Hill is closed. But I need to... Is this where Dunreed Row is?
Well met, friend.
Sorry, but this district's closed by the order of the Duke himself. How do I get inside? Trust me, you don't want to. The guard shrugs. But if you're really set on seeing this for yourself, I suppose you'd have to get permission from Weiler at the keep in the first fires. With some what's going on here? Look, even if I were allowed to tell you, I don't rightly know. All I can say is whatever it is, it started about 2 months ago. The guards that closed the gate talked of something unnatural that still wakes them in the middle of the night. I don't want to know any more than that. Holy fucking shit. I don't want to go in there then. See ya! Okay, is it possibly in the first fires? Or like, can I just not find this place yet? It's probably in the first fires and I've walked past it many times and I've just not realized. Decal Palace, Valian Embassy. No, it's not in the first fires. Fuck, where is Dunreed Row? I'm gonna Google it. Let me see. Oh. Shit. It's not actually called Dunreed Row. That's just the organization, I think. That's confusing. That's very confusing. Does it say that? Have I just misread? Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't say that.
You had 5 siblings?
That's right. Between the 6 of us, I don't think the house has known a single... Of course, a little chaos makes it far easier to get away with mischief.
Yes, I can imagine that comes in handy.
That's so confusing. He might have actually said that it was located here, but, you know, I just didn't pay attention. But I don't remember... Yeah, the Dunreed agents. Like, they're in here. They're clearly here, but the place is called Hardened House. Or Hadrit House, sorry. Curran.
Hello.
You carry whispers, Cadnua. Gilded Veil, old voices indeed.
Yeah. What? Don't call voices old. That's incredibly rude, you bastard. How did you know?
As a cipher, it's my job to know these things. You carry the whiff of ancients.
What can you tell me?
Not as much as I would like, unfortunately. My duties for Lady Webb require me to focus my talents elsewhere.
He regards a table piled with scrolls.
What did you, oh my god, I can read souls. I don't read English very well, though, unfortunately. What brings you to Dunreed Row?
Let's show him Penelm's affidavit.
Is this affidavit real? It's signed by you.
He holds the page, but seems to stare through the words as if something woven in the fabric of the paper. Curran bares his pointed teeth.
I remember Penelm, a preening peacock of a man, his mouth dry and hands moist when I told him he was a sole descendant of an Adirian general, one who'd fought against Hadrit's rebellion.
The plot thickens. The plot thickens.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I heard that one little bit of voice acting from the actual voice actor, and I'm rolling with it.
A forgery, and not the first I've seen.
He hands it back to you.
But I've no time for the knights and their obsessions. Bring this to his commander, Cleaver, and show him the seal.
He points to the wax stamped by his forged signature.
If he compares it with another, he should be able to spot the difference.
Alof's gaze flickers to you. Doom a man for the soul that the gods gave him seems rather unfair. We're not talking to Alof right now. That confused me. It looks as though you could use some help.
Not at liberty to discuss my work, unfortunately. Dunreed Row, ears only. A civilian would need the confidence of Lady Webb before I could share.
What are you so busy with?
Hollowborn, growing unrest, the ever-present political intrigues. With so many missing souls, missing persons are the least of our concerns these days. Wow. You missed his Italian accent earlier? Don't know what you're talking about. Didn't happen. Fuck, you got a clip. Tell me more about your skills. I know not of this Italiano. I check for soul connections, looking for lost things, missing things, or troublesome things, particularly where people of power and influence are concerned. I'm a cipher in Airglan Faf. We were once known as Brishalgwyn, Mind Hunters. Nice title, yes, but it wasn't until the Animancers began working with my kind 40 years ago that we truly understood our power. Now we make some of the best detectives in the world. Haha, detective, eh? You see? See? Tracing souls. We can look at a person and see what they've been, or look at a weapon and see who's touched it. That was vaguely Columbo and vaguely not Columbo at all. Useful for solving crimes, as you can imagine. Farewell. Off we go. Come on, guys. We're leaving. We're leaving! Guess his Italian accent sounds like Joey's Southerner accent. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh. I think we just got caught catching this guy in the act. Ben Elm's face is white. Just talked to that little cipher, did you? One of my novitiates told me he'd seen someone in the records room. But you're a novitiate. You said you were a novitiate. Give me the affidavit. I've done nothing to you. His other hand comes to rest on his sword. What does this mean to you? Paladin, are you serious? How would you like it if someone threatened to kick you out of your order? All for some coincidence of a past life you can't remember. Any dear wooden, rich or poor, can aspire to a position in the Crucible Knights. Anyone can rise to the rank of High Justice, except for those of us born with the wrong soul. Look at me and tell me that's reasonable. Well, you're the one that wants to be in the Crucible Knights. If you think it's unreasonable, why do you want to be in the Crucible Knights? Why can't I, Kojak? Why can't I make a deal with him where I'm like, listen, I'll give you this, you give me Osric's armor. You give me Osric's armor and I will leave you be. He can be a peasant. Oh boy. I'm so friggin' torn. Do they deserve to know the truth? Should I punish this guy for what he was in a past life? I mean, no, I don't think I should. But he's an enemy at the minute. But then again. What if we got him on our side? I am definitely not lawful. You're right. Take it. He grabs it from you with a trembling hand. You have no idea what this means to me. He swallows. Thank you for seeing reason. Boom. Now do the same for Osric. Return his family breastplate. He hesitates, clutching the affidavit. Affidavit? What the fuck is it called? An affidavit. I'm certainly grateful to you, but Osric earned his punishment and then sent you to take his anger out on me. Why should I do anything for him? After the way I've helped you, you're going to begrudge him this? Osric's on his own. He's the one who tried to have me ruined. Take this instead for yourself. That's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it, I'm afraid. If I have to go through him, then I'm going to have to go through him. Yikes. So it looks like I need to... Wait, do I recognize this name? Nedin? A woman stands in the shade of the garden muttering to herself. She's fixated on the pages of a large and well-worn tome, seemingly oblivious to the blooming flowers and the cool, fragrant breeze. She only looks up at your shadow. Sorry, when your shadow crosses the page. Do you mind? I'm rather busy. What are you so busy with? She snaps her book shut. I'm studying soul attachment. God, We all know that souls move into people at birth and out of them at death, but we still have a lot of questions about what makes them stick, so to speak. What do you mean, about making them stick? She brushes a stray lock from her forehead. Souls power bodies and give their tissues life, but only when they're firmly attached. It's separation that leads to a whole spat of soul-related ailments, including the Hollowborn. But if we understand how to reattach souls, we could end Waidwin's legacy, maybe even conquer death. Let's not go that far. I've heard it pronounced affidavit. That makes more sense. I actually think that the voice actor said it that way earlier. That's the theory anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have all the research I would need to put into practice. What exactly do you need? There's a manuscript called The Theorems of Pangram. It contains research from Pangram's experiments on detached souls. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries is rumoured to have a copy in the Elder Archives. Pangram's work is considered to be more, daring animancy texts. Not something generally circulated among novices, nor easy to get hold of. I wonder if we might have a peek at it. The Theorems, there we go guys, Theorems, some of you are getting excited in chat. The Theorems could advance my research by leaps and bounds, but Grimda, the High Archivist, worships Whale, which means she has some paradoxical views on sharing and restricting knowledge. And since she's not exactly a proponent of animancy, she tends to restrict the kinds of information that would be useful to me. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that indeed. Look at me spilling my troubles. It's kind of you to listen, but I should really get back to my work. Tell me about yourself. I'm an animancer at the sanitarium. Currently, I'm researching matters related to Waidwin's legacy. Well, I'll leave you alone. Farewell. Off we go. Ooh. Right. So now, I've been totally ignored by, what's his face? Pendragon. You know, that guy. Penflam. Flimflam? I don't remember what his name was. Flimflam. I've been totally rejected by Flimflam in my plan. And honestly, I think that was kind of dumb. I think that was bad writing. I really think that was bad writing. If somebody comes to you and they're like, listen, I could ruin your life if this gets out, and you say, oh, please give me it. Or they say it, if they say that, sorry. And then you say, okay, I'll give you it, but you need to do this thing for me. They're not going to be like, if they turn around to you and they say, no, I won't do that thing for you, but here's some copper. You're not going to be like, oh, okay, fine. Walk away. Like, you're gonna stand firm and be like, no, you don't understand. I'm the one with the power here. You don't get to just say like, no, I won't do that, but here's this instead. Like, I feel like that was really poorly written. Really railroady. I should really get back. Tell me about yourself. It is blackmail, and the blackmail should have worked. The blackmail should have worked. It didn't. That's rather irritating. Right. Oh, not Flimflam. Penhelm. It's always nice to see you. Really? I tried to blackmail you. Okay. So, how exactly do I get his armor? Where's it at? Oh. Shit. Ah, fuck. I didn't realize that would lock me out. I think I want to reload. I didn't realize that would lock me out of that choice. That's really annoying. It might be the case that we have to kill this guy. Like, I don't... It's just dumb that it's just dumb that you have to take no for an answer. Okay, so we're literally right back here before talking to him. So if I say you're right, take it, and then I say now do the same for Osric, return his family plate. I mean, maybe it's just a case of it's only the best breastplate in the game, who cares? Is it like a case of dialogue options here? Are you so stuck in the past that... No, I'm not going to bother with that. Osric's family history is important to him, and he needs to get over it. You can see where...
What an absolute bastard. What an absolute bastard. Like, you do a favor for him and he's just like, yeah, well, yeah, fuck you. Like, I think I'm going to try one more dialogue option, and if it doesn't work, I'm just going to kill the douche. I'm just going to kill him. Your morals and choices are more important, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't want the, like, I'm not going to do it just for the best breastplate in the game. I don't care. I'm playing the game for the sake of making choices, I suppose, or choices that I believe in. No metagaming from me, I don't think. Like, you're right, take it. Now do the same for Osric, return his family breastplate. Consider it a favor to me. Right, okay, so we're killing this guy then. We are killing this man. Good God. That seems so fucking stupid. This is the first questline that I've came across in the game where I felt as though I'm being forced to make one of two decisions and I don't really have a choice in the matter. Kind of ruins the sense of, like, I'm able, you know, I have, like, independence and I can make my own choices and see where that goes. But either way. So. Ah, jeez. Paladin killing Paladin over armor. Well, it's more the fact that this guy is clearly, like, not who he says he is. He's cheated his way into the order, and then on top of that, he's taken this guy's family. I mean, it's not just armor. It's like a family heirloom. It's a family heirloom. Jesus, you stoop so low? I don't think so. I disagree entirely. Very lawful, very good-natured. I don't think so. I don't think I'm lawful. I just think that it's like, I don't think lawful comes into it at all. I don't think lawful comes into it at all, because this is, like, against the law, if anything. The greed? What greed? What greed are we talking about here, guys? It's a family heirloom. It's a family heirloom, for God's sake. Oh boy, what does this mean to you? Wait, what does this mean to you? Oh no, I've already done that. Never mind. Your superiors deserve to know the truth. What truth? That over a century ago I was some Adiran who's just dust in the ground now? His hand grips the sword pommel. I'll ask you one more time, give that back. Is it in North Korea that we punish 3 generations at once? I don't know. No idea. You do realize that no matter your choice, we would still pick on you? Oh yeah, totally. Totally. It's utter bullshit, you know? I'm not interested in fighting you. And you should have minded your own business. Here we go then. He draws his sword. I won't let you destroy my career over this. Let's do this. Okay. Thanks. This is coming bad late. Where is Itumak actually at? Oh, Itumak is literally pinned in. Yikes. So loud.
Dead on!
Ooh, that looks new. Oh, because it's the breastplate. Cool. He blackmails the man, kills him for loot. Now I like how we play. Now I like how we play the game. Fucking sadist. I like the buffing system in this game. There aren't many buffs, but they scale and they're combat only. And unlike Wrath, you don't end up spending. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's much quicker. I think that's like the first thing I said about the combat in the game, is that it seems to flow just a lot quicker, and I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Let me see. Has that... that's probably lost me. No, I actually haven't lost reputation with the Knights of the Crucible. Shit. Okay. Apparently 2 months, 25 hours, 26 minutes, and 56 seconds have passed in-game. Yikes. Yikes. Next you know... oh shit, have I paused it? Next you know, we're purging the world, deaf to non-humans. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm not listen, if you want that to happen, you go play the game and you do that. You enact your own sadistic world tyrant measures. But it's not happening in my playthrough. Okay. Wait, where is it again? Copper Lane, right? Yes. Yes. It will at some point. You and me are the same. You just show it. No. If you're into fucking ethnic cleansing in fantasy games, then no, I don't think we are the same. I think we might be somewhat different in that aspect. But yeah. Even the talk of ethnic cleansing, even in a fucking video game, is like, oh, I don't know. Feels yuck in my tum-tum. Oh, fuck, it's there. Of course it is. Of course it is. Brutish warrior has arrived seeking employment. He was nearly set upon by brigands on the road, but your patrols intervened. Does that mean you'll work for me for cheap? Probably not, right? This finishes in 2 days. See, it said what we got if we don't do it, but it didn't say there was any reward for it, which makes me think that there's no reward for it, and I just have to do it to stop negative things happening. So it's like a negative encounter, basically. And there is no positive to doing it. I don't think. Boom. It's the only time we can act on our impulses. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose video games allow you to do that, but like, I don't have those impulses. I don't have those impulses. Weenan casually nods your way. His eyes continue. Oh shit, wrong guy. Osric's back here. Right. Let me know how it goes with the knights. Listen, so is this the armor you wanted? Osric wavers a moment in disbelief. He looks at you, then back at the breastplate. He reaches for it slowly, as if expecting it to disappear before he can touch it. How did you manage this? You were right about the affidavit. Unfortunately, Panhelm forced me into a fight. A shame it ended like that, but he's the lying weasel who started this. You did all I asked, and you are owed much. He withdraws a leather coin purse from his pockets and hands it to you. Stopped by Sunild's shop on the other side of the hall. She sells some of the best gear in the city, and I'll see that she opens her inventory to you. What is this armor to you anyway? Osric looks around, trying to appear casual. It's nothing really, just a keepsake. He tries to look you in the eye, but when he does it, he appears to reconsider. He sighs. It commemorates the Order of Magran, highest order of valor, awarded to the dead, never the living. Us Deerwoodens, real Deerwoodens. We don't have nobility or birthrights unless you're some copper fucker from Adir. All we've got is honor that we bring to our family's name. Copper fucker, that's a new one. So this, he pauses, considering the weathered metal, a pale image of its former self, but still catching the light, is something to live up to. Okay, I actually feel okay about my choices now. I was questioning them a little bit. Not even for Halloween. What? Not even what for Halloween? Not even what for Halloween? Okay. Let's go and see the shop. Let's go see what's happening.
Now that we can actually buy shit from her. How far are we off leveling? Almost halfway.
Hail, traveler.
Show me your wares. Oh, fuck. Exceptional? Oh, that's expensive. Well, let's sell the hoods. And let's go into the personal stash and sell all these. And those. And these. And that's it. 255 copper. Wonderful. That's a friggin' amazing hat. Oh, but it lowers my intellect. Don't like that. But it is an amazing hat. Yikes. Wait, is that not like a monocle? Looks like a monocle. Yep, it's a monocle. Do I want to give Kanara a better weapon? Do I want to do that? And again, what am I doing for Halloween? What's the talk of in chat? I think I missed. Or should I say, I think I became scatterbrained and totally forgot what I was talking about. Let me see. There's nothing else we can sell. No. Ethnic clan. Oh, fucking hell. No. God damn it. It just seemed funny at the time. Yeah, they always say that. They always say that, don't they? I thought it was going to be funny, and then I did it, and ooh, yikes. Now the population is so much lower. Do I want to get him a better arquebus? We'll leave it for now. I think we're still managing, right? But then again... Oh boy, I don't really use the Estoc. Could I not sell the Estoc, sell the arquebus, get him a better arquebus, and then just give him like a, I don't know, some of a melee weapon? I feel like that's doable. Let's try that.
Hail and well met.
Show me your wares. Right, so how much is that going to sell for? 400. And that's 200. So 600. I can call it the Halloween Purge. Is the Purge? Are those movies on Amazon Prime? Could just do a friggin' watch pie. Although in all honesty, I don't care about... I don't care about Halloween at all. I have no desire to celebrate Halloween and never have. Right, let's go arquebus. Do you have anything else that's like not as good but will still... No, you don't really. I think we sold that poleaxe as well. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh. Do we have anything in here that I could give him? We do have a spear. Way more accurate with the spear than he is with the arquebus. Oh well. Right. Oh, that would actually have been pretty good in there. If I remember on, I'm probably going to equip that. Actually, is it a greatsword or is it a... Ooh. Okay, if I remember on, then I'm probably going to equip this on a dare when we go back to the lighthouse. But then again, is it better than what he's got now? I think we could. Let's try it. Let's try it. Bonus damage against spirits. does put his constitution up, but it does take his will down. See how it goes. I don't think I need this anymore. I think we can take that off, and I think I can put that back on. Wonderful. Okay, so that is that done. What else is there to do? Let me see. Oh boy, look at the time. Look at the time! It's actually getting pretty late. Right. Travel with Adair to the archives, spend time travelling with Durance, explore the endless paths with Kanar, endless paths in general. We might go back and do some endless paths. That might be a good one to do. Endless paths, that's going to be a ways off, I think. We know where that is now, but I actually haven't seen on the map where it is. I think maybe get another level and then go do the lighthouse. This I don't really know how to approach. Maybe we can go and talk to the... Oh, you know what? Boom, we want to do that next. We'll do that. Then we'll do endless paths. And then we'll see where we go from there. Let's see where we go from there. So, I'm going to go see this guy, and then we'll see where that takes us. And then I might finish up, because it's getting late and I'm hungry. And I'll be getting hungry if I stay on much longer. So we want to go to Brackenbury, which I've realised now is like the noble quarter. The issue with that, the issue with the fact that he wants to meet in Brackenbury kind of makes me worried that maybe he's in league with the Defiance mob. The mob family, as I've taken to calling them. And that might give me some issues, or cause me some issues. Hello, my boy! Goodbye, my boy. I still haven't bought you that dagger. I probably never will. Although if he was my boy from Pathfinder, I probably would buy him that dagger. I'd buy him the best dagger that ever was. Right, but he's not my boy. The charred barrel, I think, which I'm assuming is a tavern. Yeah. Have we not found any pirates yet? No pirates at all. I've seen 2 sailors. No pirates. Don't know who you are. The young elf is dressed in gaudy robes that he seems ready to cast off. Oh, he's going to go naked. He picks at a heavy brocaded sleeve and continually adjusts the gold chain around his neck. He looks up at you. Did she send you to run me out of town? You can tell her I'm not going anywhere without that medallion. I told Cyril I wouldn't let her sell it, if that's what you're here about. Oh shit. Cyril? She was one of the brothel people. Then save yourself the trouble. Wait, I don't think she worked there. I think she just was maybe a noble that was staying there and had guards. Because she's the one I couldn't go and talk to because of the guards. What are you talking about? He relaxes. If you have to ask, then you're obviously not here to shake me down. Oh no, she is a courtesan over at the Salty Master in Andra's Gift. We've been working together for over a year now. I find a noble with more money than sense, fill him up with liquor, and send him her way. They have a good time, and Cyril takes a fee and a little extra. 100 coppers here, a trinket there. It's bounty for us, and there are lords, and these lords and ladies never notice anything missing. That's dishonest. I mean, blackmail's also dishonest, but that's dishonest. We had good intentions. He doesn't. He's just being greedy. It's surviving. He points a finger at one ruby, and one ruby ring catches the light. Yeah, it's surviving. You've got ruby rings, but it's surviving. If those nobles have more wealth than they can hang on to, why should they keep it? Anyway, we always split the bounty until a week ago. He squeezes his lips into a tight frown. She takes a necklace off some noble. It's an Ingwiffer medallion, damn near priceless. That relic is sacred to my clan, but she won't part with it for any sum I could afford. And even if I wanted to, I can't go home without it. That's a hard thing. Tell me more about your situation. What do you want to know? What makes the medallion so important to you? So I grew up in Erglan Faf with the Shattering Spear clan. We Gon Fafans have protected Englyphin ruins for thousands of years. It's the one duty the gods ask of us. In exchange for the freedom to live as we please. He fidgets with an emerald ring on his pinky, but treasure hunters looted the ruins in our territory and we left the wilds we dwelled in for generations. Most of my clanmates scattered to towns around the Deerwood and probably live on the crusts of bread. Restoring this medallion to the ruins would earn us the gods' forgiveness. The Shattering Spear could go home. This is all rather fascinating. A single medallion to earn the gods' favour and so return home. It rather reminds me of a story I heard somewhere. Tell me about Sorrel. She's a courtesan at the Salty Mast. Yep. Okay, she wants to escape from not being born for much. She's a good friend. Doesn't sound like it. Without her, I'd probably be living hand to mouth like the rest of the Shattering Spear. But this isn't about her or me. It's about the 40 people in my clan and the way of life we've held to for generations. Oh, boy. You seem like you've done well enough for yourself. It was this or scrape by in the gutters like the rest of my clan, but I'd give it all for that medallion. I offered to, but it's worth more than anything I've got, and Sorrel knows it. That's all I wanted to ask. So, will you help me get the medallion? I'll get to it at some point. You'll find her at the Salty Mast. The only way anyone sees her these days is by paying, so you'll have to go through... Great. Right, okay. Nonton? Wait, where do I recognize that name from? It's Nonton. Wasn't he the one that killed... Pearly? Begging your pardon. Oh, it's you! Oh my god, Nonton, how you doing? It's good to see you. Well, we had a few rough days here, but then we found this place, and they were kind enough to hire us both. Oh, fantastic. Things have been wonderful. I can't tell you how much we appreciate what you've done. Ding dong damn. Oh, wait, is this her as well? Yeah, it is. It's hard work, but good wages. Can't complain. Well then. Abelhart Skerion? What a name.
Well
what a
met,
name.
friend.
Well met, what brings you to the Char Barrel? Actually, no, I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to... I need to find the, I need to find Warren. Or Warren? Whatever his name is. He doesn't appear to be here. Is he upstairs, perhaps? Oh, no, he's right there. He's right there. Lord Kessler. I like the sound of that. What brings you to Brackenbury? Look around the room. You realise that the charred barrel has gone quiet and turn to see the last of the patrons quickly disappearing through the front door. A moment later, a group of armed men and women stride into the tavern. Oh dear. Yeah, this was a setup by fucking gaff-bin douchebag, wasn't it? He wanted to kill us both. The woman leading the armed group lowers her cowl with one hand while keeping the other on a pistol tucked into her belt. You immediately recognise Gaffbin's captain. Oh, fucking come at me. Come at me. Now that the sheep have been herded from their pen, you and I can conduct our business, unfortunate as it may be. I remember you. You were with Lord Gaffbin at the palace. And are you? I'll admit you seem quite interesting. Alas, duty calls. What do you want? Oh, I think you know. Lord Gaffbin has ordered your death. She forces a frown. A shame, really. I admire your exploits. Even if only half of them are true. Sadly, I have my orders. Gaffbin will lose. You should work for me. No, I don't like her. Ah, but she's obviously capable. She's gonna fight us. If I offer to have her work for me, she's gonna turn us down and we're gonna end up fighting her. But let's try it anyways. Gaffbin will lose, and you should work for me. The man is swine, albeit noble, wealthy swine. Her lip curls in feigned disgust. Were I to do it again, I doubt I'd have taken in with him, but what's done is done, and Lord Gaffbin is as ruthless as he is arrogant. He'll go to great lengths to avenge a betrayal. What could you offer to make me consider such a risk? I'm not paying her off. And I think that's probably dumb because all she cares about is money. So quite frankly, a lot less pain. Attack me and I'll make you suffer. Ha! I've not survived this long by cowering to idle threats. Do your worst! Okay.
Here we go then. So, wait, are we paused? No, we're still in fast mode. Oh, but I can position everyone a little bit better. Right, okay. Let's go ahead and try and knock her off her feet. I'm assuming she's going to use the pistol. In which case, if it's just her using a pistol and the rest of them are melee, we might be okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Durance, why the fuck do you have to position yourself so badly? Ugh. Let's just try and take her out. I realize I haven't rested in a while. That might be a problem.
Hey.
Can't get a good shot of this.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. No, I need to protect these guys. Oh, but then again, Itamak's down there on its own. Good God. Let's go for it.
Yes.
Ah, thank you.
Let's try from there. My God, I still can't get... I feel like I definitely have fucking line of... Hold on, guys. Hold on. Papa Durance is coming. There we go.
What?
Fuck, this has gone sideways. There we go. Skelly Bob's always help.
Following your lead.
I can't tell if Sagan is actually... Yeah, no, she is taking shots. Doesn't seem to be very frequent now.
Following your lead. Ixnaru! Worth and rough!
Hey.
Jesus Christ, die already. Oh. Son of a bitch, how many fucking slots do you have? This is just turning into a slog. Come on. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him. Okay, so that's that assassination attempt dealt with. Oh boy. Well, that was unexpected. I know, right, Warren? I know. Warren emerges from beneath his table and smooths the rumpled sleeves of his robe. It does make the strange reports I've received from the Grasp make more sense in context, however. What haven't you told me? Earl Baedmar decided to keep an eye on Lord Gaffbin's activities. Gaffbin has been hiring a lot of men recently, but for what purpose, we can't say. He's going to come and try and take Cadnua from me. I'd advise you take extra precautions at Cadnua. He may be attempting to place spies or saboteurs within your walls. Be wary, Castler. I don't think you've seen Lord Gaffbin's endgame. Okay. Okay. I like Sagani, but her shortbow has trouble. Yeah, it really does. We need to continue improving their gear, I think. It's not cutting it at this point, I don't think. Although, with that being said... What's this? Just a fine pistol? We've upgraded Kanar's gear. That seems to have helped a bit. She needs better gear. Durant's... Actually... Oh, did I fuck up here? Let me quickly check something. No, I didn't. I thought he was maybe using his staff for a second there. Alof seems to be doing pretty well with the scepter. Go ahead and give that to you. Okay. Boom. Right. So that's that dealt with. We are so bloody hurt. So we've killed them, and now we're going to go over to the bartender and say, oh, hello? God, could I see your rooms, please? Criminal's Getaway, 2 Perception, 1 Stealth, or Noble's Stay, 2 Intellect and 10 Will. Let's go with that. Boom. Okay. So. Boy, oh boy. I feel like a lot's happened this stream. I feel like we've done quite a lot of smaller quests, but still quite a lot of them regardless. Like 4, 5, 6 maybe? 6 quests, I think. Possibly. Probably more like 5. Okay, so. That's another quest that we've picked up. That's a quest that we need to go and hand in at Cadnua. Tell me somebody about the plot. We'll do that at some point. We'll do this one more level and we'll do that. We'll try that again. Can't do that right now. Not sure where that is at the minute. I think it's probably further on in the game. Endless Paths, we will... So, here's what we'll do tomorrow. We will try and do this. Get some XP from that. Maybe a little bit of payment. A little bit of copper. And then we will go ahead and we will return to Cadnua to hand this one in. And once we've handed this one in, we will do some more Endless Paths. Probably just like 1 or 2 levels tops. And then we'll see if we can come and deal with the Wailing Banshee. And after that, I think we're going to go and explore Heritage Hill, I think it's called. We're going to go explore there and see what's going on there. Because it seemed like something dodgy was going on. Ooh, actually, no, we might not do that. We might go and do... Where's it at? It might be right at the top, actually. Yeah, we might go and do that instead. Find a way into the Temple of Wodika. So, guys, thanks for coming along. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you haven't done so already, and you have enjoyed the stream,
and you want to see more, please go ahead and hit that follow button. Lets me know that I'm doing something right. But of course, until next time, keep on keeping on, stay safe, be happy, and of course, guys, of course, goodbye for now. Goodbye. Boop. It always friggin' does that. It always crashes just there. Just there. Why does it do that? I'll fix it at some point. Soon. Maybe. If I can be bothered. Goodbye.
Argast in Jolos in Franz Lenzag.